Okay, hello everybody. I'm back with more of the finals. Now, I have, let's just say, very strong opinions about season 6. Yeah, I know, opinion warning. Let's just say, because I wanted to first of all talk about seasons. Let me not have music playing. I see what the vision was when they were planning season 6. Okay, but I just don't think that they planned it in the way that most people thought it would be. Now, I said it before and I'll say it again. I do not like season 6, and the one reason being is the minigun. And now you're probably saying, "What's wrong with the minigun? It has its flaws." Until you realize that the flaws are apparent when the minigun literally doesn't have an overheat. Now, most, I would say, game developers. Not saying that in work. I just think that they want. The thing is that I think, okay, because in most games that I've witnessed on minigun, right? I feel like, okay, they would have an overheat because they know that if they didn't have an overheat to the minigun and just had an ammo, the minigun would be broken. Because that would make sense. I mean, like anyways, besides the point. It would have an overheat. Now, in the finals, it doesn't have an overheat. It just shoots. It just shoots constantly. The problem is because I've already encountered this. I mean, when a medium is healing a heavy with a minigun. Now, the main problem being is that the you can't really go for the medium because the heavy the medium is healing the heavy. You see the problem there? Because I just like they need to add to them. If they don't, then the minigun is just gonna destroy every singular class that ever problem number
2. This showdown takes place in enchanting Bernal, where traditions collide with modern energy in a spectacle you won't want to miss. Here we go, the Overdogs, the Retros, the Kingfish, and finally, the Big Splash. It's happening, folks. Don't blink.
They got a minigun, they got charges, they got lock bolts, they got a lot of things that make them a lot.
Our contestants' skills will need to shine through the fog tonight as we have more visibility in the arena.
The arena takes flight with suspended cash-out stations brought to you by Isolt, Dissun, and Via.
Time to glitch! Glitching things up!
The Kingfish are trying to rule the waters, unlocking Vault 2.
Thermal vision active! Our teams have now formally introduced themselves as we've got our first elimination of the match.
Our match is in full swing!
And then some.
The Big
Vote for
Splash
cash
picked up
out
the
A
cash
now.
box.
We're going cash out A. Anyways, back to what I was saying. So yeah, minigun. They need to add it all.
Charge for cash out B!
I just feel they need to add some
We've hit our
type
first
of
team wipe and it's a
because
showstopper.
the fact that it can shoot 250 rounds constantly without no stop, right? is kind of broken in my books. Now it does have a charge up, but the thing is that when you aim, it charges for you,
The
which is
retros
kind
are
of
re-engaging.
defeats the whole
Let's
purpose
hope
of
they
the
can avoid
charging
any
part.
awkward moments this time.
Because
The
then
overdogs have made
you
the
just
opening
have
move. First cash
again
out
a heavy
underway.
that charges.
Gotta reload! Thermal vision active!
Much relax and relax. Very nice.
Special delivery! Thermalize on!
But yeah, they need to add some open.
Aggressive steal by
I
the
just don't
Kingfish.
see how that without no consequence. And it doesn't matter that it has a charge up, because the charge
It's
up
back to
does
the
not
past again
matter.
for the
Because,
retros with
again,
another wipe on the
mediums
board.
exist for healing. And what most heavies do is have mesh shields so they can block bullets. Because, you know, obviously you can have some by the time you're reloading, they're gonna shoot you straight up.
Impressive steal by the overdogs.
Second thing, yeah, that's pretty much it. I mean, that's the pinnacle of learning this. Like, the only way you could counter the minigun is just like, just basically peeping it, like, for a couple of...
Activating thermal vision!
Spotted an enemy!
Glitching some screens! Blitz grenade out!
It's a dominant display. The overdogs are out in front. What a way to open the match. The overdogs land the first cash out.
The overdogs are really playing as a team right now. Admirable effort.
The big splash aren't going to water down the
This
intensity
might
here
hurt.
as they complete a cash out.
Oh, bro, really? Dude, I had to run out of ammo.
Enemy down! A contestant is on a roll, people. They're moving from one elimination to the next.
Bringing you back! Taking damage! Reloading!
But yeah, like, you have to maneuver the heavy,
Secure all three.
though the heavy can have the minigun that shoots, like, you know, lots of bullets for like a minute.
Ouch! The Kingfish suffered a wipeout.
You can't really turn that quickly.
We just passed the halfway point, and I'm really impressed
But
with
it
the
doesn't
team
make
so far,
you know,
Jim.
a difference.
That's for sure, Scotty. Keep your eyes glued on this epic battle.
Oh, it's a lot.
The retros are
having
falling behind
dash
at the moment.
would be good, but I mean, again, I could not. So.
Going thermal.
Really? God.
The retros are busy
Back to
unwrapping
action.
I
Vault
feel like
4.
I'm hitting them a lot, but like I'm not doing a lot of.
Gas mine time.
The retros need to bring back the
Reloading.
rhythm.
They got me.
That's.
The retros
Anyways,
swooped
yeah,
up a
so,
cash
I mean,
box.
it's been interesting with that. And the other thing is that heavies have too much health, because like you know, when I saw the minigun at first,
retros
I
are setting the
thought
pace.
they were gonna
Cash out
have that as a specialization.
Go for a steal on D!
Because
The
in my
big
mind,
splash
I
are
was like,
back in action.
they would never put a minigun as like an actual weapon, right? No, they proved me wrong. they
Using thermal imaging.
and I get in blood from like, dude, we're like, I think,
I can
okay.
only imagine the thrill of those moments.
The new, like, lever, the repeater.
Another washout for the big
I feel like the
splash. Tough
repeater.
times multiplied.
No need for towels. They've been left high and
Because
dry.
I just feel like the repeater does too much. Shut up. You're not telling me that
We've
that's
got the big
broken.
splash returning to the arena.
It's like the LH1 all over.
A contestant is
Yeah,
really cutting through the competition.
I use there with that.
Reloading. Grenade out. Toggling thermal view. Taking damage.
Impressive steal by the big splash. The Kingfisher in danger of losing their spot in the competition.
Going thermal.
The Retros are responding and hoping to recreate those glory days.
I recognize that bunch. They have a bone to pick with the Kingfish.
Got hit by another wave. Misfortune loves a target.
They just couldn't swim away from that one.
Whoa, Gino, we're starting a comedy duo because I'm feeling it.
These raspberries, they're not cool.
We still have 30 seconds remaining.
Every second counts.
No, that also works.
The Kingfish are tapping into a vault.
But yeah, it does two-shot lights. Well, it does not as good for like heavies. I mean, it does kind of have a
10
delay.
seconds left.
Yeah, unlike the LH1, yeah, it's good. Keep forgetting the name. The LH1 where it can
Flying finish to the round
repeatedly
draw
shoot.
winners, the big splash.
The repeater has a delay where you can't really shoot it over and over again, which is a good thing. So I think that's a W in Bark Spirit. Okay. As for the twin magazine assault rifle for the light, I feel like it's too weak. Unlike other guns like the XP or the other SMG, where it can do a lot of damage per every bullet that it shoots out of its gun. I feel like the new weapon. This is just my opinion, but every time I hit an opponent with it, I feel like I'm just shooting pellet guns at them because I really don't really see how I'm supposed to use the gun. Now, it does have 30 bullets per magazine, so you would shoot 30 shots and then you shoot 30 shots here. So I mean, in contrast, it does, in theory, does lots of damage per shot. But I don't see myself being like, okay, let me just empty out a mag, on an enemy, and then just midways reload that gun midway. And when I mean reload in a way where I would reload with the twin mag, because I also find this kind of weird, is that if you reload manually, so if you press the reload button, it would reload the entire gun, so it would have to reload the two mags, right? I wish, okay, this is my opinion, I wish that you could just reload to the other mag, right? And then if you press it again, you can reload to the entire mag, right? I think that would have been better than just you had to shoot all the bullets at the first mag, then you had to reload to the second mag. That would have made that gun a lot better, but also it just does very low damage for 30 bullets. I mean, the XP does way better damage to 34 bullets, which is kind of the exact amount that the new assault rifle has.
Glitch grenade out! Time to glitch!
I don't know how many times.
We've got our first elimination. Now the mind games and strategic plays will really start to
I mean,
take
who's
center
really
stage.
This is what
count
it's all
on how
about,
much
partner.
Couldn't agree more, Scotty. The first teamwork is in and the arena is buzzing.
The big splash are unlocking Vault 1.
Thermal eyes on. Got one of them. Enemy got
The Overdogs have returned to the arena.
me. They'll be aiming for payback. And as for the high notes,
Right.
to cash out watch out. Yep.
A decisive move by the High Notes. They've
But I
initiated
mean,
the first
the new
cash out.
assault rifle does mediocre damage. That's all I'm saying. But like, I think what would fix is a bit of a buff to it, like, just a little bit, not a lot. Just kinda,
It's all action now. The big splash have started a cash out.
and maybe make it so that you could just switch to the other mag, and then if you click it again, it would switch to the next 2 mags that you would have, instead of where if you manually, reload, you would
The High
switch
Notes will
2
need
of the
to try
mags,
again.
right?
Team wiped.
Whereas
They lost their
you just
rhythm
had
and
to
they
shoot
paid
all the
for it.
bullets of the first one. Just kind of double cross it.
Activating thermal vision.
The big splash are leading the match.
Glitching some screens. Disrupting their tech.
The High Notes are re-entering the arena.
Took them out. Using thermal imaging.
I know there's a heavy that's shooting with the flamethrower. There we go.
Disrupting their tech. Time to glitch.
I don't know what to do.
Another falter for the High Notes, folks. They'll have to start again.
Thermal optics active.
By the Overdogs. They're in control.
Throwing fire.
Can move backwards. But yeah, in my opinion, the new assault rifle for the lights needs a buff. And
The High Notes are
maybe
back on the scene.
a rework already. But yeah, that's
The big splash are out in front.
Vault 4, move out!
But I will say they did
There's even more
try
money on the line thanks to
Sure
the new
thing.
vaults arriving.
kind of, making an account for what. Because in theory, yes, you could have 3 heavies with 3 miniguns.
Glitch grenade out. One down. Glitch.
I'm reloading!
The first half set the stage. Now let's see the second unfold.
You can feel the momentum shifting
But yeah, you
with
can have
every
like
play,
3
Scotty.
heavies with 3 miniguns, and yes, I would like
Another shocking wipeout for the live wires.
There is
Nice shot,
downsides.
zapped.
There is downsides, but those downsides are very subtle.
Applying
So
pressure
like, you
to
can't
Vault
really do
4.
much. Like per se, like you can't. A medium can't really do much when they're face to face with the minigun. In front
The
of them.
live wires are
All they can
re-entering
do
the
is
arena.
run. But I mean,
The big
by
splash
far,
got hold of a
I
cash box.
really do not like this so far.
The Overdogs
It's-
are going for it.
Maybe
Cash out initiated.
later on this season, maybe I'll like it. I don't know. I just so far when I was playing, I'm gonna be honest with you, I almost had mental breakdowns.
The big splash jump into the deep end. Cash out underway.
Because every singular time I would come towards a heavy with a minigun. Every time. And that, it's not like it was like one time, it was every time. So like, could imagine the amount of times that, you know, been just destroyed by me. Yeah, I mean, I tried to somewhat kind of, again, account for the, spam. I hope, okay, I just said, this is what I hope the, Embark kind of nurse it some ways.
Another team wipe for the Overdogs. They're off their game today.
They lost the sense of victory
again,
that time.
Not having a cooldown on a minigun, it reminds me when, Fortnite added the minigun for the first time. It also had no cooldown, so it just spammed all the bullets into one chamber.
I once stood where these players are, and the passion and precision here made the game legendary for me.
Again,
your passion for the game shines through, Scotty. This is such a great match.
I'm gonna go down to there.
I don't know.
Threat detected. Down there. Glitching things up. Glitching things up.
With money to boot. It's a cash out for the high notes.
And they stole that with confidence.
Wait, did they throw it?
Adversity for the big splash.
We're gonna get it anyways, but like, did they
The live wires have been disconnected again.
Oh, yeah, he
Team
did
wiped.
So
They're making it look effortless. The big splash secured a cash out. Trouble is crackling for the live wires. They've got to boost their output fast.
But so far, I'm all like, but maybe they'll. This could be the best season I ever made. If they play their cards right.
The Overdogs just made their return to the arena.
Activating thermal vision.
A key play from the high notes. They're opening a vault.
Deploying a surprise.
There's pizza down. Almost got shot there.
We're in the final 30 seconds.
It's all about hearts and determination.
Surely this hurt. Should block this.
Reloading.
10 seconds.
I mean, we're safe from that.
We've got the live wires returning to the arena.
Time for some revenge. The Overdogs better be
Thermal
ready for
optics
a
active.
fight.
With a wave of skill, the big splash steal a cash out. 30 seconds to go, folks.
Let's see who can rise to the occasion.
This one.
Well, the big splash are the team to beat as we plunge into the final round.
And we'll find out whether the Overdogs have learned some new tricks to earn them the top spot in the upcoming two-team clash.
Final round. Yeah. Well, that's do hope that they change the minigun, buff some weapons, and, that's pretty much it. That's all I'm asking. I just I don't feel I don't feel the vibes this season. So far, for like the past 2 days of this season, I've been losing my mind because just I got so much shenanigans were going on. I was gonna question life, but
Okay, folks, it's the big show. It's what we've all been waiting for. It's the final round.
Recalibrated episode. I'm back.
Now, the Overdogs versus the Big Splash.
I mean, also,
The
I
arena
never
is
knew
set.
that
Make
he buffed
history.
the XP. Now the XP is pretty good. Like, it's been better ever
Move
since.
to vault
Hold
one.
on tight.
Apparently,
The final round is about to
again,
begin, and it's
if you know
going to
me,
be
I
a
don't read
bit
patch
different.
notes, so
The
like,
first team to
I
earn
never know what gets
50,000
buffed
will
or
win.
not buffed.
How's
so,
that for a
like,
thrill, Scotty?
A bit different?
I didn't
Toppling
really
girls.
It's
get
like calling a
that
hurricane
buffed,
a light breeze.
That's it.
The Big Splash are accessing Vault 1.
Probably. Where are they?
Using glitch grenade. Using glitch grenade.
I don't know.
Taking damage. I'm reloading.
Took a hit.
I think it's best if they come.
Coming.
This might burn.
They're down.
Here we go, Scotty. The team's very strong out there. And by that I mean we have our first elimination.
Boy, oh boy, are we in for a treat today.
That's the start.
One down.
Coming. I'm reloading.
Video again.
Taking damage. Deacon working his max.
A devastating first team wipe just occurred.
Look at the
Big Splash got the cash box.
Shoot for cash out B.
Is this
Gotcha.
sponsored? I can't English. Sponsored suspended structure. Tongue twister. I don't think it is. How am I gonna get up?
Cash out set in motion by the Big Splash.
Gas mine on.
Cover deployed.
Going through.
I'm reloading.
And there.
Crap, get the cover.
Oh no, I got gas, bro. Dude, the
The
gas
Big
mines
Splash
are
will need to
not.
try again. Team wiped.
They can still
One
turn
thing
the
is
tide,
the
Scotty.
weakness with the thermal vision
A coup.
is
Talk about
definitely
strategic
gas.
steal.
You know, it's
I
the
can
surprise
barely
plays
see
that
gas.
make the biggest difference.
It's like my only kryptonite. Just start with the gas.
The Big Splash have respawned.
I'm sure
Let's see
there's
how they
someone-
bounce
Enemy
back.
up there.
Thermalize on.
Fire it up. If I were the
At that
Overdogs,
point,
I'd
I
be
wish I
watching
had
my
the,
back.
But,
Frag grenade incoming.
no, that hits. You're just hanging out on the roof.
Taking damage. Reloading.
The Big Splash can't catch a break.
Safe to say someone hit them with a cannonball,
try to use this ego on this intelligence and
Our first cash out goes to the overdogs. Let's
like,
see
I'm
whether they
kind
can
of
keep that momentum
surprised
going.
that this
I didn't realize
weapon
they were so
cannot
good at playing
control
fetch.
again with dark shots. Like the XP can do that. Like under at least 20
Pouring
shots.
cold water on the big
Actually,
splash
no,
didn't
scratch
scare
that,
them
we
off.
don't-
Team respawn.
But, side to the point. Like, unless you can get headshots with this, good luck. I mean, it does have accuracy. It does have accuracy. Son of a gun. Charge himself?
A contestant is collecting eliminations one after another.
I guess lightning does strike more than once another team wipe for the big splash.
They could find themselves in troubled waters now.
Ha! June, you're bringing the...
Yeah, it does have its ups though. It does have insane accuracy. So, I mean, I'll give it a thumbs up for that. It does have amazing accuracy. But it lacks in the other
The
departments.
big splash have returned to the arena.
I feel the tables turning. The overdogs should stay alert.
Makes sense, but it does. My brain, it does.
Charge to cash out C.
Cash out started by the overdogs.
Blitz grenade out. Switching some screens.
Take cover.
Yeah, I don't know.
Frag out.
Thermal vision active.
Enemy got me.
To be honest. They just all started.
Taking damage.
I don't have a double shot.
Another team wipe for the big splash. When it rains,
Yeah,
it
shit,
pours.
I took
Belly flop. It's a total
Too late
wipeout.
now. You know, it's always too late. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. Yeah, I don't know. We have to kill two guns and one.
A long-awaited return to the arena for the big splash.
And they
They'll be
both
coming
have
for payback. The overdogs better
Thermal
stay
eyes
alert.
on.
Reloading.
Yeah, I have
Frag incoming.
horrible. Yeah, but that two shots.
Took a hit.
These dogs are having their day.
Well,
Congratulations
no,
to the overdogs on winning the final round.
Speaking of government, curious actually, no, more at like. Well, I do like the weapon skin. Oh, okay. Anywho, I don't know why I still have the mic jar, but does that have a special animation? Ish. It's just your standard double barrel shotgun. But I hate that. Ugh. Ay. Thank you. But freaking control on that wonky AF. Anywho, cool. But anyways, off of now. I hope everybody's doing great. We're just here like spring break is almost over. Or yet. Yes. It's anyway, yeah, spring break is almost over. We're almost back to the regularly scheduled, stuff. And I hope everybody's spring break has been going fantastic. I know mine started out rough because I was sick for Monday and I was sick for the beginning of spring break, and then it's been a weird experience. It definitely is, but I hope everybody else has been going better than mine. hopefully. Let me see. What? There we go. Started yet? What? Did I not quit? I'll cut. I always think when I quit the spin, I'm like,
get ready to roll the dice, viewers. Our contestants are about to light up the Las Vegas Strip with high-octane action. All right, the Overdogs, the Boundless, the Ultra Rares, and finally, the Powerhouses. Watch closely, folks. They're ready.
A sun-kissed day with great visibility in the arena. Let's hope our contestants show us something new under the sun.
For once, our arena hasn't been shaken or stirred. It's a straight-up playing field for this round.
Time to slip! Disrupting their tech!
They're opening.
Contestant down, and with that will come our first elimination of the match.
This is what it's all about, partner.
Cool, Scotty.
I'm reloading!
The match has its first team
Throwing fire!
back to the books.
That's it!
The Ultra Rare swooped up a cash box.
What just happened? Also, why did he join?
Back in action!
I don't know what happened there, but
First cash out launched by the Ultra Rares.
I'm gonna take a while because they're trying to.
The Boundless are re-entering the arena.
They'll be coming for payback. The Ultra Rares better stay alert.
The Powerhouses are initiating a cash out.
10 seconds. And where was it?
Jump pad ready!
Also, I don't know how I feel about the revamp of Las Vegas to sponsors.
Another fall seems the hurdles just keep coming
It
for
looks
the Boundless.
cool, but
They're in a bind now, Scotty.
I kind of like it, but I also kind of. It's like in the between. It does make the spots.
Activating thermal vision. Pyro grenade out!
Reload! The Boundless are back and ready to avenge that team wipe.
don't mind it. I actually don't know if I can.
Back in action.
I'm gonna pretend like I do. Just gonna put myself aside. Because one, so that can happen. And there's gas there, so I can't.
What a way to open the match. The Ultra Rares land the first cash out.
Now that's something you don't see very often, Scotty.
The powerhouses keep the momentum going.
The powerhouses
The powerhouses will need to try again. Team wiped.
They've been knocked down to their foundation.
No, I don't use double barrel at all. Mainly because it cannot hit shot. Sample pair. Sample, you know, every XP shot.
The powerhouses are re-engaging.
The overdogs need to stay on alert. Looks like payback is on the way.
Take vault 4!
The midpoint is here, and the stakes are climbing higher.
The stakes couldn't be higher.
The overdogs swooped up a cash box. There's a breach over at Vault 4 by the powerhouses.
Thermal optics active.
Oh, now I am low. Ah, damn it.
The powerhouses swooped up a cash box.
Alright.
Let's get airborne!
The overdogs are out for a WALK and just started a cash out.
I mean, I go, but that's the extent of my.
The Boundless are in hot water now.
Oh yeah, that's how I'm trying to use the extent of my efforts. I do like this. Actually, it's skateboarding. I will say that creativity is really good.
Their strategy from the sidelines. Team wipe.
Bro, why are you coining? Makes sense.
June, our teams are really pushing the limits of what's possible in this round.
Absolutely, Scotty, and I'm blown away by the mix of strategy and execution.
The Boundless are back. Team respond.
Retaliation is building up. The powerhouses need to stay alert.
Going thermal.
I guess that cash out isn't going anywhere. Nice anti-theft play. back for the powerhouses. They're down again.
This
Sure,
round
just
is
those
becoming
fire.
a bit of a fixer-upper for them.
Cash out in the bag for the Overdogs.
The Overdogs really deserve a treat for their teamwork right now.
The Overdogs are trying to leave their opponents in the dust.
Way up back was plant.
Another vault has
Go for vault
surfaced. Let the chaos unfold. The Boundless are back in action.
What a sight for sore eyes. The Overdogs need to brace for some classic payback.
Toggling thermal view.
The Overdogs are blocking in a vault.
Where's my teammate?
The Ultra Rare swooped up a cash box.
Always. Well, and forever.
Here we are, down to the final 30 seconds.
The teams need to push hard to secure their victory.
The only way to kills
Glitching things up.
10 seconds.
Using glitch grenade. Activating thermal vision.
4, 3, 2, 1.
And the Ultra Rares earn a victory. Will they
Wait,
win?
why is it always me who gets the AFK teammates? Oh, I don't get that. I really don't. I'm just here suffering with AFK teammates. That's why we always here, just to suffer the comrades. Also, later on, I was thinking of doing another chapter too. Just because, honestly, the last chapter was kind of sick. Well, the one finished. I was like, you know what? Let's just, do the other ones. But I wanted to play the finals first. I want to grind World Tour. Cause I mean, the World Tour weapons are the new weapons. So I mean, they kind of look cool. I mean, I don't know about you, but like the emerald on the twin mag and the freaking repeater kind of looks sick. I bet you. So it's just grind World Tour. Later on, we'll play easy, and then I don't know what we'll do after that. Maybe play more. Who knows? I have no idea. Or not welcome to y'all. Oh my god. Actually, you are not welcome to this shit. You will forever be banned off this platform. Anyways, what was I doing? Finals. Right. I totally knew that. So yeah, I mean, I am looking at other. I don't know why, but like finals kind of, if you tab out of it, just like silence, peaceful of the nothingness. It's fun. Maybe I want emptiness and peace and anything in between. Whatever that means. That's right. No, it's right. Such a. Anywho. And I already see. I only see one. I want to play. Let's play. My Osprey's Drip. Yes, because I did pick Osprey's. Why? Because honestly, the skin for it kind of looks like Becky. And I like Austin's slogan, pop or perform.
Welcome, viewers. Today we're diving into the digital. It's Sis Horizon, where our contestants will face off in a virtual landscape like no other.
I don't know why.
All right,
Every time
the
I
Boundless,
played Sis
the Shock and
Horizon,
Awe,
I've just
the
been
Steamrollers,
suffering.
and finally, the Powerhouses.
It's
All eyes on the arena. It's go time.
you know what?
Light has fallen and reduced visibility means our contestants need sharp instincts to navigate the arena.
Also, they have added like a lot of
Ball 2 is being
sites,
opened,
a lot
courtesy of the Boundless.
Reloading! Tossing fire!
One of our contestants is having fun with our destructible environment today. One of our contestants is simply not
Watch
getting
out,
up
over
destroying
here.
our arena. That was one big destruction session. Hope they're through a lot after that.
That's our first elimination.
Special
Our
delivery.
contestants clearly mean business today, Scotty.
We've got some trigger-happy contestants out there today. Love it.
Trigger happy but strategic, Scotty. It's a delicate balance.
Secure cash out A.
But yeah, they
First team
have
wipe in the
added
bag,
a
and it's a
lot of
highlight.
sites to a lot of weapons. Mainly
Gotta reload.
the weapons in the old. So like they added like the big sites, small sites, new sites, all the sites. I do wish that they kind of had some like sniping, but they kind of. I
The
don't know.
Boundless are back.
Frag grenade out!
I wish I could break.
Watch out, down there.
Tossing frag!
The Steamrollers will need to try again. Team wiped.
They were on the wrong side of that leveling.
All it took is a couple of grenades and me sniping from it.
Impressive steal by the Powerhouses.
Ah, that was so well played.
All I need is just a hike. I mean, I could go on top of it. Shoot.
Enemy spotted! Down there!
Watch out, there. Threat detected.
Frag out!
Quick reflexes after that attempted cash-out heist. Nice interception.
Teammates back!
What a way to open the match. The Powerhouses land the first cash-out.
I've been getting in their way, Scotty.
I'm back!
Everybody's back and ready to go.
Target hold 3.
The Steamrollers have returned to the arena.
They've had time to plot their comeback. The Powerhouses better watch out.
Kudos to the Shock. They just
Bring the
cashed out.
passive!
A strong game plan from the Shock and Awe as they are sticking together out there.
Frag grenade out!
Team wipe collaborative. Shock and Awe.
That'll be a shock to their system.
I'm reloading! Wall hack!
Crossing over ball 4. The Steamrollers swooped up a cash box. Cash out set in motion by the steamrollers.
Go for a steal on D!
As we cross the midway mark, there's no telling how this will play out.
I can feel this in the air, Scotty. This is going to be unforgettable.
Let's get airborne!
Defense successful! Reloading!
Trouble's brewing for the Boundless. They've got to turn things around fast. The shock and awe picked up a cash box.
Special delivery!
Dematerializing!
Let's go.
A contestant is weaving through opponents.
Explosive mine place! Frag grenade out!
I don't know where they're.
Okay, here!
Sending a frag!
The shock and awe are making waves as they gain ground. The shock and awe deliver a shocking performance.
Threat detected!
Jump pad!
Let's check.
Hostile sonar! Enemy sonar! Deploying a surprise! Gotta reload! Enemy down!
This must burn!
Going for a steal on C, now!
Three executing a game-changing move under pressure. It was electrifying.
Steal on C,
Watching that
going in.
same passion light up the arena today brings back all those memories.
Frag out!
I can only imagine, Scotty, that kind of adrenaline must be unlike anything else.
The steamrollers get flattened once more. Bad luck.
Scotty, if I were them, I'd be
Reloading!
Defib's working its magic!
Steal on C, going in! Enemy down!
Reloading!
So far,
Drilling into a vault, it's the steamrollers. The Boundless are back in the arena, folks.
They certainly look determined. The powerhouses could be their first target.
Oh, look at that steal by the powerhouses. The steamrollers swooped up a cash box.
Removing obstacles! Clear! Using defib!
Back in action!
Only a minute left for our contestants to show the world what they're made of.
Scotty, hope you're not feeling the pressure more than our contestants. We're heading into overtime. Who will walk away with the victory?
Attack on A! Steal it!
2 cash outs in a row. The powerhouses are fired up.
Environment hack! Frag grenade sent!
Frag grenade set!
Dematerializing!
Wall hack!
The steamrollers come to a halt again. Another team wipe.
Rolled up like an old carpet.
They got me!
Removing obstacle! Doctor's here!
Back in action!
Awesome steal by none other than the shock and awe.
I'm reloading!
Double kill. Nice. For that. Wait. We're good. We're chilling. We're fine.
The finish line is near. Only 30 seconds left.
The clock is ticking and the teams need to step up.
Impressive steal by the
No flat lines
Boundless.
on my watch. Honey,
Girl shot.
10 seconds. A strong match with the powerhouses pushing through to top spot. They'll need to avoid having their strength sapped in the upcoming round.
And also moving to the next round, we have the Boundless. Nicely done.
Well, they said get off of me, and I got off of them. Yeah. Very interesting. All outside. Dummy. Anywho, should I put the bun on? I thought it was light. I'm not smart. Okay. Makes lots of sense. I just remembered I was not playing light. Oakley did.
With plenty of sun and perfect visibility, it's a prime day for making bold plays.
I mean, technically.
The Boundless breakthrough, opening vault 1.
Gotta reload.
There's no turning back now. Our first elimination has kicked the match into high gear.
Well, I saw that one coming, June. You know, the trained eye of a former contestant and all that.
You never miss a beat, Scotty. It's why you're the expert.
Like, I have it on it. What? Makes sense.
frag grenade out.
There's our first team wipe, and it's not a pretty one.
Also, does it
Boundless got
always
hold
have
of
a
the cash
player,
box.
or am I? Because then it does have a second. I was really confused. I'm like, I'm pretty sure the repeater does not have.
First cash
Which
out
I think
underway.
it should,
The Boundless
but,
kick things off.
Steal cash out A.
Just saying, the repeater should have it here, but I think it's not really. I don't know if that's.
Jet setters are re-engaging. The Retros keep it old school. Cash out in progress. Fantastic steal by the powerhouses.
Drop mine. Reloading.
Tossing a frag. Snap back to life.
Danger at cash out B. Sending a frag.
Sending a frag.
Out in front, it's the Retros showing how it's done.
Reloading.
Just
frag grenade set.
Moving, follow me! Go for steel on me!
A bad break again for the powerhouses. They'll want to recharge.
They couldn't keep the roof from caving in. Game plan.
The Boundless push boundaries and stole a cash out.
I thought they were triple lights. I don't know. I was like expecting for like
What a way to open the match. The Boundless land the first cash out.
There's no limit to where they can go from here.
Stormball 3!
The board's did pattern.
Explosive mine out. Dematerializing. Clear. Using deep
Back in place.
Completed by the retros.
Special delivery.
Vault up for grabs. The tension is rising.
Tossing some fire!
Enemy got me. Reloading. Removing obstacle.
Going invisible.
Arming a mine. Throwing a frag now.
Another outage for the powerhouses as they get wiped again.
A competitive hit streak, eliminating opponents one by one.
There's a heavy.
As we pass the halfway point of the match, you could cut the tension with a knife, or an assassin's dagger, or a cheese slicer.
This is intense.
I do like this like.
Need assistance.
Other one.
Let's move to Vault 4.
Glass. I am glad that they're adding ways to spend PR points or PCR points. I don't know.
The powerhouses are strong-arming Vault 4. The Retros got the cash box.
Because like every time at the end of the season or just like in general, I would have
Bring the
like the
cash out,
max
C.
amount of like points and like I would have nothing to spend on them. Waiting for
cash
time
box.
to spend them on something like.
We've got the Boundless returning to the arena.
Sights.
Dematerializing.
The powerhouses are in action. Cash out initiated.
Obstacle back in place. Dropped a mine.
Enemy over there!
Why not like jump through it?
I'm gonna use that zip line!
Watch out! Up here!
Frig.
Frag grenade set! Incoming frag!
This might burn!
Taking damage! Okay, let's go! Got that one!
Time to gear up for a close
Oh,
encounter
dumb.
with combat. We didn't translate the rules into whatever language these folks speak, so expect some major infractions.
That's so dumb.
The powerhouse is short out again. Team wiped.
Scotty, even the best come grinding to a halt.
Impressive steal by the Jet Setters.
Still cash out C! Environment hacked!
The Retros are back and ready to avenge that team wipe.
Creating
Opportunity
a
for retaliation, I say. Will it be backlash for the Boundless?
At the bottom.
Dematerialize! Hop on up! Obstacle removed!
Moments like this, great
the
teamwork.
cash box clinged onto like the edge of her.
Setback for the powerhouses. They're down again.
The contestants did a real demolition job on them.
History repeats itself for the Retros.
I think I hit the like breakable like ceiling thing.
Craving cash, the Jet Setters are opening a vault.
And it's like I'm not favorite.
Only 30 seconds left. Every second matters now.
Ever
This
since
is the
they made
final
Alien
sprint.
Invasion, like Hershey, like,
Throwing frag! Reloading!
One less enemy. Reloading.
For the team to beat as we catapult into the final round.
And the Jet Setters are soaring into the two-team clash with them.
I didn't have the right side for the voice. Like when you tab out, like it's right. Let me add the right side to it's this. I think it's this. I wish, see, like, I can't see the reticle like it has, so I wish they would, like, put the reticle, like, this one has, like, because, like, you only have that side, but you don't see the reticle, so, like, you don't know what the reticle is. That's cool. That's cool. Wait. Should I go with Peter first? Okay, so this one is fine. Yeah, this looks cool, and it like phases out. Okay, like, alright, it'd be close. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Anyways, let's get let's get every moment that you search for it's getting closer. Actually, maybe I want, because I want to go double barrel. Maybe. I wanna go double barrel and see what happens. You know. What is going on? I have like there's some stuff in me from double first. Right way. The right way and the always right way, I think. Depends.
Retros, the mighty, and finally, the boundless. Unleash our contestants.
With clear skies above, it's a perfect evening for our contestants to turn calm into utter
I
mayhem.
wonder if there's somebody out there who has all of
The boundless are opening vault 2.
Moving things up! Using thermal imaging! Reloading!
Oh my god. Gun, and also I'm lagging like crazy. Yeah.
The boundless picked up a cash box.
Taking damage! Setting a glitch trap! Gotta reload!
I don't know why, but
We've got our first team wipe. Things are heating up.
I respect that. I respect it early.
Attitude from the Retros. First cash out started.
Who's cash it's dirty. Dirty.
The boundless have respawned.
Retaliation is on the cards. The mighty will need eyes in the back of their heads.
Strong moves from the mighty as they set things in motion.
Disrupting their tech! Activating thermal vision!
It does not reach, and will never reach. Okay.
The mighty are showing their strength. The boundless can't seem to catch their stride. They're down again.
Looks like they just hit the ceiling.
That is fun.
The boundless have respawned. Let's see how they bounce back.
Bruh, you're not going to defeat a freaking minigun, my guy. I'm just saying facts.
Using thermal imaging!
Unless I can get in. Very key-eyed. Very key-eyed. Think of what I'm saying?
Enemy got me!
The Retros are on top.
I love gas.
Glitching
The mighty
some trees!
completed a cash out.
Time to glitch! Thermal vision active!
The stakes just jumped to a new vault on the field.
Away! I got a team wipe!
The mighty will need to try again. Team wiped.
Scotty, someone meddled with their...
June, where do you get all this material from?
Back in action!
The Retros pull ahead.
Reloading!
The Retros grabbed a cash box.
Seize Vault 4!
Yes! Reloading! Thermal
The
optics
mighty are back
active!
in action. Halftime. The tension is rising by the minute.
Right you are, Scotty. There's no time for a break, because anything could happen in an instant.
Oh my
The
god.
Retros are back. Opening vault 4.
What the?
Enemy got me!
There's a lot of goo right now. I don't know what happened.
Frag grenade out!
All I saw was being sealed. Well, it's great.
The Retros just
Going
jump-started a cash out.
I've got a cash box!
The Boundless swooped up a cash box.
Cash out C, let's go!
Aggressive steal by the Mighty.
Wow, that was a bold play.
Nice play by the Boundless, kicking off a cash out. The Retros will need to try again. Team wiped.
They've been archived, Scotty.
Heads up!
The Kingfish just seized a cash roll with authority.
Aggressive and impressive.
The one time range.
The Retros are re-entering the arena.
Go in for a steal on C, now!
I cannot. Daytime areas.
It looks like Captain Sulfurian has invited some friends to this match, but they seem to have a score to settle. Our contestants will need to dodge those UFOs.
Thermalize on!
I have thermal vision.
Deja vu for the Kingfish as they suffer a new team wipe.
They're floundering, Scotty.
Things are rarely normal in the arena, but this time I can confirm that things are still paranormal. Our alien invasion grind is still active.
The mighty are mighty determined to win. That's two. For them.
Fantastic steal by the Boundless.
Still need more.
The Kingfish are at risk of being knocked out of the pool.
It's #1 problem.
Threat
A
detected!
bite
Up
being
there!
taken out of a vault by the Mighty. The Boundless add to their stash. Cash out complete.
Very impressive. They turned a steal into a cash out.
And there's
Thermal
another
vision
vault
active.
available for our cash-hungry
Frag grenade
teams.
out! Reloading!
Our contestants need to hurry up. 1 minute left.
It's crunch time, Scotty. Let's go.
The Boundless got the cash box.
Tossing some fire!
Fire!
The Mighty are down again. Another team wipe misfortune. We just entered the last 30 seconds of the match.
The clock is ticking. We aren't quite done yet. The outcome of this match will be
Thermalize on.
decided in
Placing a gateway!
Endless possibilities ahead as the Boundless have started a cash out.
Right here. Not.
We're down attack on six! Toggling thermal view!
Threat detected, down there!
I'm reloading!
I have like a cover.
The final countdown begins. 30 seconds remain.
Every second counts now, Scotty.
Tossing some fire! Thermal optics active!
It's the Boundless taking top spot. They're the ones to put a fence around in the next round.
And the Mighty logged an impressive performance to advance to the next round too.
I freaking locked in. Bro, I put on a proper weapon and I locked in. Let's get it. I put on gamer mode. No. Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 1.
All right, the Mighty, the Haru, the Jet Setters, and finally, the Boundless. It's time to bring the heat.
Open vault 2.
Grab your SPF 50. There's lots of sun here today and good visibility.
The high notes are opening vault 2.
This'll burn!
That's our first elimination, and if this is any indication, we're in for an epic high-octane round.
Enemy got me!
That's the finals for you, folks.
Exactly, and it's why we love this show. Anything can happen.
He was 1 HP.
The first two wipers landed. Let's see how that affects things in this round.
That's a team
I
wipe.
almost killed one, but like, you know, that's what I mean. It shoots pellets, man. 120. Or like 120. You know, if I was using XP, kill them.
The high notes have started a cash out. Now time to defend it.
Going for a steal on B, now!
Back for more action are the Boundless. They'll be looking to remind the fans of their infinite talent.
After that earlier altercation,
Going
the
thermal.
high notes should probably stay on high alert.
Relocating!
There's another team coming! Serious.
Cash box in our hands!
Are there?
They got me!
Grab the cash box.
Hey,
Eliminations are piling up for a contestant out there. Let's see how far they can take it.
back in action!
Enemy spotted!
Reloading! Toggling thermal view!
The high notes will need to come back from that wipeout.
They were out of tune with success, Scotty.
Hey, let me do those jumps for stealing my
Oh my god! Crap! So many teams, man! I can't keep up! Ugh.
Hold on to your respawn
Like,
credit.
by the time they're done, the pink is going to
Okay, let's go! Use this kit!
The high notes just made their return to the arena.
That's my fourth death in this round of this match.
They got me!
What a way to open the match. The high notes land the first cash out.
They're really playing in concert, Scotty. Beautiful arrangements.
Activating thermal vision!
The Mighty are back in play.
Back in play.
The Jet Setters take flight, opening Vault 4.
I'm back.
I don't know, man. This is strawberry.
Using thermal imaging.
Got him.
The Mighty swooped up a cash box.
Move up on cash out C.
We're only halfway in, but the drama has been non-stop.
Every second feels like a lifetime,
Okay.
Scotty, and I love it.
Reloading.
The Boundless are making moves. Cash out started.
Yeah, got one. Dropping a trap.
Here, use this gateway.
The Jet Setters just swooped in and stole a cash out.
Very careful.
Back in play. Activating thermal vision.
Affirmative.
Using thermal imaging. Goo grenade. Blitz grenade out. This'll burn.
They caught me.
This match is a masterclass in teamwork and individual brilliance, igniting the arena with every play.
Teamwork and in one match. This is pure entertainment.
The Boundless completed a cash out.
A brilliant steal led them straight to that one.
Nothing can stop the
Thermal
Mighty.
vision active.
The performance is off key again for the high notes. Team down.
Not exactly
Blitz grenade out.
amazing success this time.
The Mighty are forcing open a vault.
Okay, let's go.
The high
Reviving
notes are
here.
back in play.
Our contestants better not get caught lazing around. It's time for them to move those broken feet or face the consequences, thanks to a laser high above.
That kind of looks place. That's a big ice rink right now.
Danger down there.
Reloading.
Time for our contestants to dig deep.
Our orbital lasers event is still active, so our contestants
Hey,
need to
you're a
keep
star.
moving to avoid going out like a light. It's crunch time. Only 30 seconds to go.
Exciting, Scotty. Try not to bite your nails too much. And stay put. Overtime means the match just got longer.
Activating thermal vision.
Defibrillating!
Fatal failure, Scotty. Who will seize the moment?
The Jet Setters have been grounded once again with a team wipe.
The exits are here, and here. Okay, let's go! Look out!
10 seconds left. Well, folks, the high notes are the team to beat as we head into the crescendo of this tournament.
And joining them are the Boundless. They have momentum, but can they turn the tables in the upcoming two-team clash?
Purple was right there. So they killed the team. They were having Let's go. Every finger that type.
Now, the high notes up against the Boundless. Only the best remain. Let's see them shine.
The best.
Here we go again. A reminder to our viewers that our final rounds are slightly different. The first team to reach 50,000
Going
will
thermal.
win.
Let's trap
How's that sound, Scotty?
Sounds like our fans are in
Time to
for a
glitch.
treat today, June.
taking damage!
Throwing a frag! Glitching things up!
The high notes are prying into Vault 1.
I'm reloading!
The first elimination is official, and with that, every contender now knows the score is serious.
We're in for a treat today.
And that's just the start. The first team wipe has happened. That's gotta hurt.
Have finally run into an obstacle. They've been wiped.
The high notes got the cash box.
Oh. Plus XP is good. What does that mean? I don't know. I have no idea what it means.
Cash out launched by the high notes.
Glitching things up!
Reloading.
Blue grenade out!
Sick.
Glitch grenade out!
have been wiped out. Are you
Legend!
kidding me?
Clean and crisp. That'll pump up the intensity of this match.
Back in play!
Dropping a glitch trap.
Grenade set!
The high notes are back in action.
Revenge could be in the cards. Look out, the Boundless.
Thermalize on! Vanish bomb out!
Enemy spotted, there we go.
Switching some screens! Time to split!
Cash out goes to the Boundless. Let's see whether they can keep that momentum going.
They are truly bounding ahead now, Scotty.
Back in play. I'm reloading. Let's go for Vault 2.
Honey, I'm home! Reloading!
Alright, so...
It's encore time for the high notes. Team respawn.
Thermal vision active!
The Boundless are forcing open Vault 2.
Watch out! Down there!
Enemy over there.
Throwing goo grenade! Hang on! Okay, let's go!
That is a run out. Let's...
High notes swooped up a cash box.
Someone called for a doctor?
We call for that?
I'm back!
The high notes are hitting all the right keys. Cash out started.
Thermal eyes on! Disrupting their tech!
Reloading.
This'll burn!
Setting a trap.
Using glitch grenade!
A contestant is moving
I'm
from
sorry.
elimination to elimination.
Oh my god. Christmas.
Reviving! Cover me! Back in action! Gateway 1, out! Here! Use this gateway!
I missed. Alright.
Using glitch grenade! Disrupting their tech! Toggling thermal!
And that's a cash out by the high notes.
I'm back.
A new vault. That's a new chance for a new dance and for a new romance. bit of a recurring nightmare for the Boundless.
Another one.
They wanted to bound ahead, but it seems they've tripped on a hurdle.
Should he? Yeah, another.
The Boundless are rejoining the match. The High Notes are prying into Vault 3.
Frag grenade set. Glitching some screens. Time to turn up. Flashbang.
Reloading!
The High Notes grabbed a cash box.
Thermal optics active. I'm going up there.
The signal. The final cash out of the match.
Remember when we thought the earlier rounds were intense? My, oh my!
Blitz grenade out. Blitz grenade out. Throwing pyro grenade. Going thermal. Time to glitch.
Destruction and mayhem characterize the first half of this match. I can't wait for what comes next.
The teams need to maintain their focus if they want to come out on top.
Honey, I'm home! Taking damage! Knockback incoming!
Some flashbacks.
I'm reloading!
Left down in the arena just as the spotlight
Swings to our winners, the Boundless. From all of us here at the finals, thanks for watching.
But Okay, I'm back. Alright. Just had to fancy stuff. Okay. We're now at silver. Slowly but surely making it to somewhere. That's for sure. We'll say the XP, ever since apparently the buff with this, I actually like. I mean, I always liked the XP. Well, as a weapon. It was like my primary weapon as light. Maybe the other SMG too, but like, oh, it's just like, it does get damage. Kinda lacks other departments.
Get ready for a digital duel, folks. Welcome to Sis Horizon, where anything is possible.
This is for rifles.
Here we go. The Jet Setters, the Vogues, the Livewires, and finally,
With the sun lighting up the arena, it's a golden opportunity for contestants to shine.
Toggling thermal view.
the Jet Setters take flight. Opening ball 2.
Our teams have really come out swinging today, and now we've got our first elimination.
That's the finals for you, folks.
Exactly, and it's why we love this show. Anything can happen.
The Steamrollers got the cash box.
Got it. Go, go, go.
Enemy down there!
Let's go for cash out A.
You're also
Got it. Go, go, go. Watch out! Down there! Enemy! Down there!
Impressive.
Glitching things up! Glitching things up! Reloading!
you have a minigun.
Vanish bomb out!
That's the minigun.
Back in action! Activating thermal vision! Time to disappear! Throwing pyro grenade! Using thermal imaging. Goo grenade set.
Taking damage.
The live wires light up the game as they move to the
What are
front.
you supposed to do in this situation?
We've seen our first team wipe, and it's not pretty.
Steamroller. Total team wipe.
Like, I don't know what you want me to do. Minigun, man.
Payday for the Jet Setters. Cash out complete.
Nice, we got
And just like that, a new vault has appeared in the arena.
Reloading. Vanish
From the North Pole.
activating thermal vision.
The steamrollers are unlocking Vault 4.
Let's go. Cash out Z.
The first half was a roller coaster, and I'll be first in line for the next.
These teams are showcasing their best for the world to see.
Got it. Let's
Gotta reload.
Cash out launched. The steamrollers are
Using
charging
thermal
ahead.
imaging.
time to bounce. Jump pad here. Jump pad ready. Jump pad deployed. Jump zone here. Jump pad deployed. Jump pad here.
Sitting on an elimination streak.
Time to bounce. Let's get airborne. A little present.
What are you doing?
Deploying jump pad. Time to back. Hop on
The
up.
Jet Setters will need to try. Being wiped.
Let's get airborne. Jump pad ready. Jump pad deployed. Jump pad ready. Jump zone here. Deploying jump pad. Let's get
Wait, only
airborne.
reflects, like, cause it's like, I think it's like a pre-registry.
Unwrap this.
Cause if you would like to break, or like
A holiday
something,
gift.
We've got the Jet Setters returning to the arena.
Jump pad deployed.
Fully recharged, I see.
like,
Could be
right now
bad
it's
news for
showing
the
this
live wires.
command.
Not what you wished for. Hop on up. Time to bounce. Jump zone here. A little present.
Cash out launched by the live warriors. Watch closely.
Unwrap this.
But like, if you were to break
Jump
the
zone
wall,
here.
it's still try.
Enemy spotted down there.
With buildings
Glitch
literally
grenade out.
falling down around them, our
Glitching some
contestants will
screen.
need to be confident in themselves and in their training.
Who says virtual worlds can't be dangerous?
God.
Time to glitch. Threat detected. Thermal optics active.
They'll need something big to catch up. The Jet Setters cruise has been cut short again. Team down.
They stalled for sure.
Impressive steal by the Vogues.
But will there be consequences, Scotty?
Go in for a steal on D now. Gotta reload.
Our orbital laser is on, and it's not a fan of loitering. All contestants standing still for too long will probably regret it.
Attack that
Going
one down
thermal.
here.
Tossing some fire. Disrupting their tech.
The
Using
Jet
glitch
Setters are
grenade.
piercing a vault.
Enemy spotted down there.
I'm no room for mistakes now.
Anything can happen now.
Massive steal by the steamrollers.
That was unexpected.
Only 30 seconds left, and the pressure is on.
Don't worry, Scotty. I won't tell anyone if you start sweating. Opportunity knocks once again as we head into overtime.
Clear the runway. The jet setters have launched a cash out.
Oh my god.
Using blitz grenade! Disrupting their tech!
The live wire swooped up a cash box.
One down.
We're finally down to the last 30 seconds. What a match!
Can anyone pull up a last-second miracle?
Thermal eyes on. Time to disappear.
10 seconds left. Our contestants learned that you better get out of the way when the steamrollers are coming through. Next round, they're ready.
Don't forget the jet setters, who've also made their mark by qualifying.
So, why you guys? I don't know. I just talk. I just talk. You know, it's my job. Not really, but you know, just like yapping. Or flamethrower, shotgun. Not a singular gun. I think I don't know. Only had like split seconds. That was kind of wolf. Just the world hungry. Six, 5, 4, 2.
And now, the socialites, the jet setters, the kingfish, and finally, the steamrollers. The showdown starts now.
As the evening sun casts its glow on the arena, our contestants prepare to unleash chaos and destruction in pursuit of fame and glory.
Toggling thermal view.
The kingfish are making a move, unlocking Vault 2.
And with that encounter, we've got our first elimination.
No more niceties out there.
It's all business from here.
Dematerializing.
A cash box now belongs to the socialites. Ah, they just love that spotlight.
Fire everywhere.
Thermal optics active.
Marking a pivotal moment.
First cash out storm for the socialites. The Jet Setters just made their return to the arena.
Going thermal! Glitching some screens! Time to
The Steamrollers roll into the lead.
It's working its magic.
Nice.
Folks, misery loves company. The Kingfish will have to regroup again.
I
They'll
totally
need to
wasn't
learn to
missing.
swim with the sharks out there.
Totally not missing every single shot on that turret.
toggling thermal view!
What a way to open the match. The Socialites land the first cash out.
Now that's how to make an entrance.
You can't stop the Steamrollers once they get going, and they've just cashed out.
Sensational teamwork from the Steamrollers. If they can stay organized like this, the other teams could be in deep trouble.
The Kingfish are trying to rule the waters, unlocking all three.
I always keep getting them on one, bro.
The Kingfish swooped up a cash
Hello
box.
from the North Pole. Hacking obstacle.
The Kingfish swims straight to the action. Cash out in progress.
Getting you back.
So chill. Sneak level up.
Back in play!
Unwrap this.
Just past the halfway point,
Back in action.
and the teams are giving it their all.
Stay with us, folks.
Activating thermal vision!
And a cash box has a new carrier. It's the Socialites now. The Socialites kick things off with precision. Cash out initiated.
Reloading.
I'm reloading!
Enemy spotted down there. Look ahead. A little.
A contestant is dishing out some destruction.
Blitz grenade out!
Back in action.
Blitz grenade out! Time to glitch! They're down!
Another
Using
nosedive for the
thermal
Jet
imaging.
Setters. Team wiped. A royal feast of rewards for the Kingfish. Cash out complete. The jet setters are re-entering
let's
the
go.
arena. Keep your eyes on the steamrollers. What a steal.
Fortune favors the bold, Scotty.
Watch out! Over there!
Look at that. The steamrollers are in the lead.
Capture Vault 6!
Heads up. A vault just hit the arena.
Let's get airborne!
I need to get somebody to walk my virtual dog because this match
Activating
is heading
thermal
into
vision.
overtime.
Cash out set mode. Kingfish.
Isaac Newton will not be happy with this. Everything for the contestants to grenade are going to move differently.
The socialites have been shown to go again with another team wipe.
Socialites have been wiped out!
Fantastic steal by the jet setters. The socialites have returned to the arena. With crushing force, the steamrollers have started a cash out.
Time to disappear! Enemy spotted! Down there! Glitching things up!
Fantastic steal by the Kingfish.
Glitching things up! Taking damage!
Snap back to life!
Enemy down! Team one! Took a hit!
The Kingfish are facing a run of bad luck. They just got wiped out again.
Looks like this was the one that got away from them.
Ha! That one's a keeper.
Defend on A!
30 seconds left for our contestants to change the game.
Using
No room
thermal
for hesitation
imaging!
now. Our teams must act fast.
The Kingfish swim ahead.
This might burn!
10 seconds.
Got one of them!
Folks, the steamrollers have paved their way straight into the final round.
And the Kingfish are also casting their net into the two-team clash. Can they haul in victory in this?
There's like for sure that I did it. Hold my ground, and cap.
Here we go. The Kingfish versus the Steamrollers. They've fought their way here. Now it's time.
Here comes the final round of our tournament, complete with a rule twist. The first team to reach 50,000 will claim victory. Isn't that right, Scotty?
Well, this is a first. June
Thermal
needs me
vision
to
active.
tell her whether something is right or not. Ha!
Glitch grenade out! Glitching some
sealed by the Kingfish.
Enemy spotted! Down there!
Watch out! Over here!
Scotty, we've got a first elimination and the tension is palpable.
Well, I saw that one coming, June. You know, the trained eye of a former contestant and all that.
You never miss a beat, Scotty. It's why you're the expert.
Reloading!
Cashbox, you're mine!
There we go. First team wipe on the board.
Team fight!
The Steamrollers are keeping it strong.
Dematerializing!
Activating thermal vision. I'm reloading.
Creating a passage! Defense successful! I'm reloading!
Taking damage. Time to disappear.
Taking damage!
The Steamrollers will need to reboot. Team wipe.
Down left! Full team wipeout!
Wait, what just happened, June?
You know, it's the surprise plays that make the biggest difference.
I didn't know.
The Steamrollers have turned up the heat and rolled back into the fight.
Going thermal. Reloading.
One contestant doesn't seem to like rigid structures. Wonder how much will stand with
Revive here!
What a way to open the match. The Kingfish learned the first cash out.
I don't know if they haven't had
The Kingfish have returned to the arena.
Danger at cash out A.
Going up there!
The Steamrollers roll on and they're opening Vault 2.
Time to glitch. Disrupting their tech. Thermalize on. Spanish bomb out. Spanish bomb incoming. Reload.
Sudden stop for the Steamrollers as they suffer a new team wipe.
It seems they've hit a roadblock.
The grab the cash box.
Wall hack!
The Steamrollers just made their return to the arena.
Things could get dicey if they cross paths with the Vegas again.
Cash out launched by the Kingfish. They're in their element now.
Time to disappear. Wah! Thermite! Using glitch grenade! Using glitch grenade! Thermal vision active!
Cash out snatch, just like
Thermal
that.
eyes on.
Absolutely,
like
Scotty.
stealing a
And you
cash out
know
from a
it's
baby.
finders keepers in the finals, unless someone steals it again.
Pyro grenade out.
The steamrollers plow through the opposition. Cash out in the bag.
A flawless steal victory.
A new vault just dropped. Who's ready to make a move?
Revive it!
Bandage bomb out. Okay, let's go. Toggling thermal tube.
Let's see. There's 3.
Vault 3, let's move.
The steamrollers are unrolling Vault 3.
I'm going to revive. Hold on. Thermal optics active. I'll get you back on your feet.
A breakdown for the steamrollers. They're down again.
They're out!
Go back. Don't. So. What does ahead
The Kingfish grabbed a cash box.
or account for it?
Cash out started by our leading team, the Kingfish. If they maintain control, they'll land the big catch. A tournament victory.
Going thermal. Glitching some screens. Time to glitch. Taking damage. I'm back. Bandage bomb out. Toggling thermal view.
At the halfway point, every move matters more than ever.
The suspense
grenade
is
out.
off the charts right now.
Glitch grenade out. Spotted an enemy. Back in action.
Go for a steal on A!
Took a hit.
It's lights out in the arena just as the spotlight swings to our winners, the Steamrollers. From all of us here at the finals, thanks for watching.
for us. We'll make this easier. I don't. This. Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot that. But we're gonna let's which one? Actually, I think it's probably. Oh. That's what. We're gonna switch. We're gonna play. Just because. Yeah. Let me just. Change type. And then maybe later on we'll do Marvel Rivals 2 because I have lots to do. By the way, I finished the battle. I say. Yeah, I finished the battle pass for Marvel Rivals. So, let's go.
Keep the call with your innermost desire. Hands without fear. Navigate as your heart dictates. Robust power.
I mean, I don't know how far I'm gonna go to for, but I'm probably gonna. Yeah. I mean, are they long? I don't know. To be honest. Right. That's we need to. Oh yeah, I forgot. Whoopsies. There you go. My bad. Need to do this. Alright. Oh, you had a tough day. Don't forget to rest early today. Yeah, we need to go to the supplier square tomorrow. We're not that familiar with the supplier, so we'll prioritize keeping stuff for us. So we'll have to get there early. When's it now? Today. Luna Square in front of the HIA club.
There's so many people at Lumina Square today. Jason! No, that's not Faithin, it's Nullface. It's not surprising you confused them. Ever since Faithin went quiet, Nullface has been one of the top proxies.
What's so great about Nullface? Are they really that good? Up against the famed Section 6 with the Void Hunter Miyabi in charge? I'd say Nullface is out of options.
Lady Miyabi is here! The rest of Section 6! Lady Miyabi! Please step on me!
My heart has something to say!
Sokaku! Dog, wanna be my... No, that came out all wrong.
No wonder it's so crowded. They're all fans of Section 6. Looks like they're hosting an event here. Should we get out of here? We don't want to be another notch on Section 6's belt like Nullface.
What are you talking about, Belle? We're law-abiding citizens.
What's wrong, Deputy Chief?
It's probably just my imagination.
Imagining.
But I feel like something is about to happen.
Wow. Foreshadowing at its finest. I love foreshadowing. It's my favorite thing. Special episode. Visual revenge. Let's do this first. Beneath the hollow of something. Corporate headquarters in New Erdu's throne. Whoa. Oh, I have to. Right. Okay. I understand. Okay. This special episode. Overwhelming. I don't hate them, I just like, okay. From Section 6, Retsu solved the troublesome case, right? Ah, you're from Section 9. You're concerned regarding that case. They are still all English. They are still some loose ends to tie up. Good job. It's most that been pretty tough. The consequences at the case brief was that the case required intimate intelligence work as the investigative officer. Your collaborations were amazing. Let's just replace that with too kind. It's just part of my duty. It wasn't too much work, nor can I claim that credit alone. It was a team effort. You're always too modest. That's why out of anyone in Section 6, you're my favorite to work with. Oh, by the way, someone was looking for you. For me? An HIA staff member was just asking me who to contact in Section 6 to discuss cooperations. I didn't even hesitate to tell him you went for Deputy Chief. That means he's the only reliable one in Section 6. Please don't say that next time. All of the executive officers I was... sorry. My bad. I didn't think even you would be afraid of extra work. Anyway, that HIA guy is probably waiting for you at the Section 6 office. Better go meet them as soon as possible. You're wondering why I'm taking pauses. My reading is, that's just the knowledge. That's why that means that is not read. Because why not? Mess up simple words, you know? The executive officer, you know, who want to enter the office. Not that or.
Hello. You're the HIA rep who booked to discuss cooperation today, right?
Yeah. I'm going to respond clearly and directly, explain why I'm here, and show off my cool professional side.
Did you mean to say that out loud?
I'm so sorry. That's me. I'm me. I'm the HIA rep. Yes.
You wanna go
I swear I didn't sound this stupid when I was practicing in my head.
And I'm first off.
Thinking about talking with an elite from Section 6 made me...
Please relax. We're no different from any other task force. Except...
Yanagi, can I skip the next chief debriefing? I'd like to continue my training of never attending debriefings.
That training will only get you complaints and a bonus cut. You have to attend the debriefing, Chief.
Nagi, what's this lunchbox with "bury a meal" written on it? Is it a snack? Can I eat it?
No, you can't. That's medicine. Asaba brought it to use as proof when he was pretending he had a stomachache to get a sick day.
What? Deputy Chief, how did you know I was faking it? I mean, how could you accuse me of that?
Because the sick leave request you submitted last week had a photo of this exact same box. I've rejected tonight's leave request on behalf of the chief, so don't forget about your night shift.
Turning out the wing behind her, a mix of intellectually calm reciting and fake sickness. The tall deputy chief and intelligence officer kept her friendly smile as she turned back to the...
Forgive me. Now, where were we?
You were saying you're no different from the other task forces?
Exactly. Everyone's personalities are just a little more distinct.
Always gets
so let's get to the matter at hand. What did you want to discuss?
All right. I'm here on behalf of the HIA to invite Section 6 to participate in a test of our latest next-gen VR system. All the necessary application processes have already been confirmed with the higher-ups.
So that's what it is. Yes, I did receive a note from the department head, assisting our partner organization in refining their new VR system by entering the virtual space as test users to evaluate system performance. But if I remember correctly, it said it would be voluntary. If you'll allow me to ask everyone first.
If participating in this means I can skip the debriefing, I'm in.
Oh, she's like...
Do we get to go to the HIA
like, I want
club?
out of there.
Oh, they've got snacks there. I want to go.
Aha! Doing the VR test means I can skip my shift, right? Count me in.
We always come together in moments like this. All right, as you can see, Section 6 is willing to participate in the VR test. We'll head to the specified address. We look forward to working with you.
Or I broke my leg.
Fantastic! I'm gonna tell everyone at the office that it was my professional communication skills that got Section 6 to work with us. Maybe I'll even sneak a selfie as a souvenir.
You're thinking out loud again. And this is a classified area, so taking pictures is prohibited.
Gasp!
Gasp. Later, Hollow Special Operations Section 6 arrived at the HIA. I keep saying HIR. Oh my god, okay. I need to rethink. Okay, hold on. HIA. Okay. I keep thinking I'm saying HAI. Like, victory. Deputy Chief, hello. We are so grateful that everyone from Section 6 could share some time to assist us in collecting data for the VR system. Thank you so much. I'm in charge of the test today. It's nice to meet you. We should be thanking you. It's very nice to be working with you. Oh, I heard way back that you're the lady most trusted person. Trusted almost everything, you know, all the paperwork in basket too. So it's no exaggeration to say that you're the one with actually bears of the responsibility of Chief of Section 6. In addition to your duties as the intelligence officer and the daily task and deputy chief, you have to do so much in place of chief that most be us feeling like that, right? When you open your eyes in the morning, you probably don't want to go back to work at all. Quite straightforward, aren't you? Oh no, I'm sorry, did I come off as too straightforward? Actually, I've always had trouble grasping senses why my colleagues, which is an issue in my part. It's not a weakness with a have people in Section 6 who are far more set in their ways. Put their all out just when it comes to doing things their work. And that's good enough. One of my responsibilities is to handle all necessary communications beyond the scope of their job, like what you're doing now. Thanks for understanding. Are you here to check up on how test progressions are going? We're all set and ready to go here. Just bring everyone in and we'll start the test anytime. I'll be waiting for you all at the club. See, we'll go rally everyone. That's the way. Spectrum. Thank you, you must. Oh, that killed my parents. I can now start a new life. And that's all thanks to you. I come here just to express my gratitude. I want to become stronger. If I can keep working hard, surely I'll be as strong as Lady. The reason why I don't want to pronounce it, I know I'm gonna butcher it, and like, you know, obviously, names for me, it's like, one of these days, how can I get powerful like you? Tell me how. Wow, have you been this powerful ever since you were a baby? What runs through your head when you draw your katana? The mysteries of art, will power, ultimate truth, universe, or just you're having fun? Weird question. I draw and I play to think about it. That's all. I see. Just like the bridge just says, truly though, Argo's pretty, Argo's garden. Huh, what a question to say. There are ready for the test. Predictions have been made. Security to here. Please proceed directly to the Let's split through. Let's get home early. There's still fragments of the null face at large, so we can let our guard down. That's what I was thinking. Hopefully, we can wrap this test up. I'm so happy. This is the first time I've ever been so close to. Your hair is so soft. That guardian badge on your chest suits you so well. It smells so good. A light full aroma. Perhaps it could definitely pheromones, right? Tell me what type of girls are you into? Sometimes I don't want to reach further than what I want, but do you prefer summer or winter? What brand of shampoo do you use? Where do you go for fiber or a fiberglass pose? Every freaking Tell me everything about your personal life. You have an older sister. I really want to be your older sister. Like be born as your older sister. God. Like you stop. Been pretty busy there. You chief, save me. Save you. I could, but you can late for your weekend overtime. And you have to pay your mission reports on time. My chest feels tight. What if I just so happen to get sick over the weekend? Goodbye then. Deputy Chief, okay, whatever you said. Our mission is about to begin without your bow and arrow. The city may be in grave danger. Tie things up with your fans fast, and we'll be waiting up. As you wish, Deputy. What popular? Dude. So cute as a buddy. 10 years back, his daughter was also just as innocent and pure. She used to love eating the apples from the garden. Goodness me, what happened to his daughter? He is now currently studying for a course in physics, and he comes and all she talked about this school. That's not cute at all. Just wanted to show off about your daughter. Okay, enough about my daughter. Here, have an apple. Oh, GM. What? Oh, I think that's true. Do I want to what I want to? How many times have I told you that you might get in trouble if you take food by another citizen? Trouble? Don't worry. Only delivers that powerful. It doesn't even matter if it's not bad. Not what I meant. If you always double down whatever they give you, your fans will be embarrassed or embarrassed. I can't do that. Embarrassed to show up behind. In the long run, it will burden on them. But yeah, that's right. Even though I'm really hungry, I don't want to anybody out of the house and home. I want everybody to be happy when they. Aw, you angel, you're definitely right. Can I accept all their gifts? Like, look, a really pretty hairpin, do guardian badge, and the cutest. It says 10th cutest in the 10th cutest? That's impossible. Or has to be the number 1 cute. Well, upon closer inspection, actually says the cutest. If that's so, then I guess you should wear everyone's gift. Awesome. So, the test is ready to begin. Please say goodbye to everyone and come find me at the club. Sure thing, I'll finish up here real soon and then head over. We've notified everyone, so now... Miss... Oh, it's you. Long time no see. Miss, you remember me. Even though we haven't talked directly, I remember there was a period of time when I saw you often. You often helped our stuff in order when some got a bit too excited, right? Oh, you have such a good memory. I couldn't follow Section 6 schedule. I was preparing for a new interview. Seems like the interview went well, yes? Yes, I achieved my dream, working for the government mayor. But that job is the... I probably won't have the chance to see you in Section 6 anymore. Can I just say that Section 6 has always been my... I want to protect the city, just like you, all my own way. So before I leave, I want to take a photo with all four of you. I know this is a request to interrupt. Of course, it would be an honor for us. Question mark. Please wait a moment. I will your wish to my colleague. I don't know. Oh. Well, I'll treasure this photo for whole life. Wait, it didn't blink, right? Thank you, thank you. Thank you, everyone from Section 6. Thank you for your support, your work, order definitely go well. There's no food. I mean, I did say no food. Yes. Didn't mention my name, just the only one who everyone from Section 6. Don't you like being called that? I'll call you that from now on. Tell me, are you generally the coolest or the evilest being graced the world in the last 100 years? When are we going to the IA club for snacks? It's not for snacks, but for work. I believe they're finished up with preparations. I'll go ahead. I'll take your time to catch up. Like, read simulator. It's like reminding me. I don't remember that, but when I'm...
Deputy Chief Tsukishiro, you're back! Is everyone from Section 6 ready to go?
Yes, they'll be arriving here shortly. Since we have some time before we begin, there's something I'm curious about and would like to ask you if that's all right.
Of course! Where would you like to start? Here's my electronic medical record with all my physiological information, and here's my knock-knock ID. Just scan it to add me as a friend. No verification needed. And this is my...
Oh, hold on. You misunderstand. I'm not interested in you personally. I just wanted to ask a few technical questions about the test.
I see. Sorry about that. I got a little excited there and misunderstood.
Concealing your tears with laughter just makes you sound even more pitiful.
That's crazy. Ah, frick. The answer is questions one by one with clear, cheerful yet seamlessly cheerful voice. Later, holds a small briefing with her teammates who had just waved goodbye to their friends.
Our mission is to collaborate across departments to help the HIA test their latest VR system. Basically, the core feature of this new VR system is its unprecedented deep sync with sensory nerves. Simulations with such deep levels of immersion are better at tricking the brain into improved training results by convincing your body that a virtual experience is in fact real and not just visual stimulation. Of course, they've blocked off all pain sensors for this test. The plan is to roll out this new VR platform to public security, the Defense Force, regular investigators, and even the general public. So so a standardized value system needs to be developed. Our task is to enter the simulation and conduct comprehensive battles. The techs here will set our combat data as the maximum limit inside the system. Once we finish modeling all the virtual data, our mission will be complete. Any questions?
I've got a question.
I've already persuaded the staff to help us submit the task report after it's completed, so you'll just need to notify the director when we're done, Chief.
No further questions from me.
Me!
The HIA will provide us with work meals and some snacks. I've asked them to allocate extra for you,
mind reader,
Sakaku.
bro.
Yay! You're the best, Nagi!
Bro, she's a mind
I have a
reader.
question as well.
No, you may not take any leave. All right then, if there are no further questions...
Wait, Deputy Chief, I wasn't asking about taking any leave.
Oh, my mistake. That's odd.
Odd? I think it's odd that you know the answer before even hearing the question. If I tried that with the girls in the intelligence unit, they'd think I was stalking them.
Okay, so what's your question?
How long are we supposed to conduct comprehensive battles?
There is no time restriction. It depends on the HIA's requirements. However, based on the design of this test system, the session will end automatically once we defeat all the test monsters.
What's that book you're holding?
It's the technical manual for the VR system. I borrowed it from the staff. Most of the information I just shared came from it.
What does it say on page 273?
It covers the 3 methods for initiating safe mode within the system and an analysis of their applicable scenarios.
That's weird! You said that without even flipping through the book! Did you memorize the whole thing? If you keep this up, you'll start losing your hair.
Yanagi, I want you to be the executor of my estate after I retire.
It's a little early to be planning for that, Chief. All right, let's put the strange questions aside and get ready to start testing.
Nagi, are there any unknown dangers in this virtual world?
Don't worry, the HIA staff will be with us every step of the way. And also, I'll be here. I'll take care of everyone.
Alright. Proceed with the VR test now. Just as it says in the manual, when everyone supports the key phase at the same time, the system will start loading up the test kit. The key phrase is, to protect the city, Professor will become light. So your name is Professor... I take it? Oh no, it's just an example. Cat who lives in our lab is called Professor. All together then everyone. Protect the city, I will become light. To protect the city... Yeah.
Wow! This is so cool! It feels just like being outside! Oh! And I've got this!
Huh? Let me see that. It's got a realistic weight, too. All right, then.
My candy!
My weapon feels perfect too. Simulating it to this level, well done.
Oh, wow, getting complimented by Miyabi. I'll never forget this day. To make testing easier, I've added a progress marker for everyone. When it turns green, it means the background data collection is done.
And that's the sign we're done for the day, right?
Well then, let's begin the combat test.
Alright. I don't know how to use it. Do I need reading? Absolutely
The
not.
first batch of test targets has been deployed.
So it's rebels.
They talk less than actual rebels, which is good.
Hit.
Nagi! I'm here! Yikes!
Perfect coordination. Resistance is futile.
The second batch of test targets has been deployed.
It's ethereal! Even though they're fake.
Real or fake, evil must be slain.
Coordination. There's public security too? Is this a training program for Hollow Readers?
I've always wanted to see what they can do.
Man, you don't know if they can go.
How about this?
So,
Snap, and we'll crack.
Time to eat!
We press on. Such provocations don't go unanswered.
Test target deployed.
I'd like, you don't look more. Wait, is that just me? No? Okay, cool. The visual arena suddenly loses all its deadly aura as the swirling digital enemies freeze in place. Striking poses, a slightly distant voice from the staff echoes through the visual space.
The data has been collected, and that concludes the test. Thank you everyone for your cooperation.
That was a solid combat simulation. Almost too real. The downside is, it ended too quickly. Now I have to sit through that meeting when we get back.
I'd much rather slack off here than work overtime. Wait, that's not right. Even though my body's resting, my mind's been working overtime. I haven't slacked off at all. This is cyber overtime. Mental exhaustion. Deputy Chief, what's another way to describe it?
Karma. But we did finish sooner than expected. Was the data collection successful?
Everything went smoothly. To avoid delaying everyone's work, we accelerated the
Why do I
backend
feel
data
like
modeling
that's
process.
not him?
I didn't realize that was possible. It wasn't listed in the technical manual. Good job, everyone. Do you still want a group photo? Since we're done early, I can arrange that for you.
Group photo? What do you mean?
Didn't you say you wanted to sneak a selfie as a souvenir?
Oh, yeah, I did say that.
Yeah, some
But
shame
I
you
know
about
Section
these
6 is
guys
super
doing
busy.
that,
I wouldn't want to bother you with something so trivial. We could head straight back to hand.
Huh? We're heading straight back. Well, what about the meals?
We'll have the meals packed up and delivered to you. I'll bring up the logout menu now. Please hit confirm when you're ready.
Thanks. We'll log out right now.
So many right, man. So many right. A semi-transparent dialog box suddenly appears and with the system text asking, "Are you sure you would want to proceed?" Everyone reaches out their fingers towards the flickering firm button, and then
You have now logged out of the system.
yeah, something. You sure this is the right system? Like the right thing? The HIA suddenly thanks everyone for your help. They'll definitely be putting Section 6 combat data to good use. I'm just glad we could be of service if it's alright, you'll be off now. Please head to the parking lot. There's an official car waiting for you. And you'll take you all back just like how you brought you here. Meanwhile, back. When are they coming out? I've been waiting here since the morning. I really want to see like. Oh. Oh, wait, what? Hold on. Is this the right guy? um. I've got more questions for. Be hungry by now. Should I offer her something? Oh, civilians. I understand how all are, but the Section 6 executive officers have important official duties. I have to go back soon. Even if they don't, they be arresting folks. VVIP lounge, so there's no point waiting. You won't get any chance to meet them. I don't expect all of these people would still be after our restocking trip. Rather than a person, I'm more curious in what the inside of the VIP lounge looks like. In the Luminous Square parking lot. It's not just the HIA car that's not here. There's no sign of any vehicle around. I'm certain this is the description the staff member to us towards. Has something happened? Just then, the rest of Section 6 arrives at the. I didn't see any cars. Should we walk back instead? Yeah, let's do that. Or do it. Let's take a walk and go at the same time. Chief, aren't you a little too phased? Situation seems fishy. The way you look at it. Ever since the, weird glitch, let's just say it that, I would be, suspicious too. And I think, okay, so here's, I guess, this is a setup, right? We got doppelgangers and we got the real guy, right? Before. Anyways. Deputy Chief, what do you think? There aren't many possibilities that could have led to our assuring. Let's rule them out one by one. Agreed. Let's go back and ask the staff what's going on. What if they're in a simulation? I mean, technically that could be what's happening there in a simulation. In a simulation. This one. The staff who was hosting us before and are all gone. Don't you find the current situation strange? If even our chief realizes that things are weird, then it truly must be the weirdest of the weird. I suggest splitting up into investigate as teams. What do you think, Chief? Let's do it. You and take the stairs and check the inside with me. Got it. With me. I noticed this when we came back or nobody's using them, but all of these machines are still on. Everyone gathers together. As expected, it's kinda creepy this place was staying just before, but now all of a sudden there's nobody around? Is this place haunted? What? By you? I'm sorry, I couldn't help myself. Set me up. There's no point in continuing our investigation here. Let's check outside. I agree with Chief's assistant assignment of the situation. If things don't work out, we can just walk back. I think we might already come too far. for us to just walk back. Nobody's here. Ow. I don't know. Am I dreaming? How are there no people in Lumina Square? At the Lumina Square, I knew the hotspot is flushing like crazy, even at 3 in the morning. Children should be in bed by 3. Next time, you are not allowed to go out for snacks. Okay. Why are you guys keeping up with your stand-up comedy to the situation? It's weird. Are you two really that close? Never mind. So I am not holding out any hope what's over. Let's still investigate thoroughly. I'll go check the shop down there. How about you, Chief? Then I'll go back, double check the parking lot. You and can investigate inside the mall. Alright, let's meet up after our mission to share any discoveries. Alright. Did you find anything unusual? Look, Deputy Chief, this tile path of my... One of them has to be wrong. What do you mean? You're kidding, right, Chief? This train both goes across the road. There's no way this traffic light routine game is right. Oh, I see. Given how often you've been absent, you has been wrong for a while, so I throw you for defending the third path. Are you sure, Deputy Chief? So mean. That's so mean. How do you think it has been convincing you for all your absences? Who's been filling out your explanations? Who's been holding your vacation request? Thanks, Deputy Chief. Sorry for the trouble. That you realize you're causing trouble. Actually, I don't handle any of that stuff for you. Make sure that I get it all done after the mission. Seriously, Deputy Chief? That's not cool. Not so cool. Anyways. A lot of trash. So weird. Anything wrong with these trash cans? I figured it out. The sandwiches at Luminous Squares must taste awful. That's not quite the problem we're looking for, but go on ahead. What do you think so? A lot of people have thrown their sandwiches away. Look, there's a sandwich in the trash with just one bite taken. Here's another one with just one bite taken. One bite in this trash. And some with this one, and this one, and look at this one too. They all take a bite from the same spot and tossed it the same way. Must taste really, really bad for everyone to throw it away like that. Could it really be that awful? Kinda curious about the taste now. You're not touching that. Don't go checking trash cans again. I'll make you a nice meal when you get home, okay? Okay. Individual trash cans, and even those weird things thrown in them are nearly the same. Why would they really have so many trash cans? That's all. You do want to spot the difference. Like, was that always there? Chief, do you notice anything unusual? Yes, this one. Yes, this one. It's way longer compared to the others. Usually, on that they'll trim them down to the same length. Just one cut will do. Don't destroy public property, Chief. This should be some masterpiece or artistic explanation. Then what is it trying to express? Tallest trees catch the most wind. Oh, and how can you be so sure? Chief, don't you just want to cut it short? I see. That makes sense. A very small, artistic explanation I've learned something not that familiar with Square. Was this artwork always like this? I had never really thought of Luna Square as a particularly large place before. But with the crowds gone, all the sounds, smells, and really vanished. Every trace of life and energy slapped away. What was left felt oddly eerie. It's just like
being inside a hollow.
Please stop reading my mind, Deputy Chief. This is really starting to scare me.
You're scared of an empty square?
No, I'm scared of how many times your mommy has seen right through my leave requests.
My mommy? I've only got a sister.
Let's share our findings on the investigation. Chief, have you got anything?
Nothing. No matter how much I wave my sword around, nobody's coming to take a group photo or a selfie.
I couldn't find anyone either. Feels like I'd be hiding until my tummy started growling if I played hide and seek here. Uh-huh. My tummy isn't growling. Why? I've been running around investigating all day. Why am I not hungry? Am I sick?
So, Kaku, do you really need to bug the Deputy Chief with stuff like this? Want to hear my theory about what's going on?
Go on.
New Eridu has been hit by a deadly plague.
Sure.
Everyone must have been evacuated from Lumina Square while we were running those combat tests. As carriers of the virus, we've now been quarantined and cut off from everyone in this big empty square.
Sure, man. Smack. The chief, a loud sound ringing out like something straight out of the 8 p.m. New Eridu Roma. Her hand raised, trembling slightly, has face turned aside, a little red.
Miss Tsukishiro, you hit me! Not even the Chief has done that before! Chief, put your hands down. That wasn't an invitation for you to hit me too. Just because I was talking about the plot from a movie I watched last night doesn't mean you had to hit me.
My apologies. Did that hurt?
Huh? And you're asking me if it hurt? You sound like one of those mean homeroom teachers. Wait. No, it did not hurt. That's weird. I didn't feel anything.
Just as I thought. This empty square we're in, the lack of fans hounding our chief, Zukaku's tummy, Asaba's lack of pain. Instead of assuming thousands of people could be teleported away, let's begin with the assumption that the problem here lies with us.
Are you saying we're actually...
Yes, we're still in the virtual environment. For some reason, we haven't been able to log out.
I see. That explains a lot.
Our brains? Are they in danger?
Don't worry. Just in case, I can activate safety mode for everyone. I still remember the method outlined in the technical manual.
I'm sorry for running my mouth earlier, Deputy Chief. From now on, I'll fully support you memorizing the manual, and I'll buy you the finest hair conditioner on the market.
Okay, get me the latest shampoo from Carliche. All right, team. Let's head back to the HIA club and try to find another way of logging out.
Logging out. They're logging out? No. Because the guy is still waiting for them. The guy is still waiting for them from that one scene, right? Okay, here's my theory. They've been tricked, okay, by a doppelganger, right? To take a virtual combat test, right? In our quotations. But it was trapped, so like, now they're like hallucinating or something like that. Like stuck in a time of some sorts.
Safe mode activated.
All right, you're up. Sukaku, come here.
Okay, Nagi.
That's interesting.
Sukaku, Asaba, what's wrong?
Whoa! No! Nagi, why isn't my body listening to me?
Oh, she's right. My body. It's like it's being controlled by something else.
Oh.
What? Chief, are you okay?
I'm not. I had the urge to kill you about 5 minutes ago. Yanagi.
Leave it to me, Miyabi. So this truly isn't the real world. Someone's tampered with things, preventing us from leaving.
Hollow Special Operations Section 6, Heroes of New Eridu. I'm afraid no one in this world needs your salvation.
That logo, it's...
You're going to be trapped here until your brains shut down.
Oh.
You're finally awake, Sukaku. Feeling pain anywhere?
My head still hurts a little.
Looks like the pain feedback in the test system has been fully engaged. I'm sorry for being a bit rough earlier. I had to make sure to stop everyone.
It's okay, Nagi. My headache isn't because of you. More like from earlier.
Seems like we're all in the same boat.
A massive headache, then losing control and attacking teammates.
Now we can be sure our failure to log out of the VR system was not an accident, but a deliberate act. While everyone was unconscious, the enemy sent a threat.
With the unknown voice.
That was brazen. Any idea who it could be?
It's just speculation at this point, but the fact that the enemy was able to display information in front of us proves they've gained partial control over the VR system.
So waiting for rescue isn't a good idea. But if we act recklessly, we might fall into the enemy's trap.
But can they really set a trap without even showing up?
This is a virtual world, and we're just data entities fully synced with our senses. Whoever controls the system is like a god here. They can do whatever they want.
God.
The enemy delivered a threat at the risk of exposing their identity. Or perhaps that's what they want us to believe.
What do you mean?
As long as we can't figure out what they're capable of, the enemy will seem like a god. They flex their power to scare us, leaving us wondering what they can do within the system. That's their plan. They want to restrict our movements and keep us in check.
How did you come to this conclusion, Yanagi?
Our enemy threatened to destroy our brains by eliminating our data entities. Their attempt to seize control of our bodies and attack our allies was one such effort. But if they had truly seized full control of this system, they could have resorted to far more efficient methods. They could have simply destroyed our data, implanted a virus, ordered us to end ourselves, or even eradicated us along with this realm. But they didn't. So it's very possible they simply can't, because they don't have full control over this system.
That's possible, but maybe they're just not as devious as you and haven't considered doing it.
I'd say that's impossible, because they're up against us, Section 6. They can't beat us in the real world, so they've gone to great lengths to trap us in the virtual world. We have the most promising Void Hunter in New Eridu, so if I were the enemy, I'd want to take us out quickly. The more they bluff, the more it proves there's still something we can do.
you're the most cautious person I know. I've never seen you take action based just on speculation.
I think I'm the most cautious person you've ever met, too. What you've just heard are speculations from the most cautious of people. But I'm not taking risks because I'm reckless. Quite the contrary. The situation is dire, and we'll have to take the initiative to survive.
It's been a while since you spoke to Harumasa in such a serious tone, Yanagi. This reminds me of our first days in Section 6.
Everyone, do you trust me?
Well, you've laid it all out, and I don't have any other ideas.
Like Harumasa said, this is all just speculation without any solid evidence. If we're wrong, things could get worse, and there's no turning back.
Aw, Nagi's tail is drooping. Oh wait, Nagi doesn't have a tail.
But I have faith in you. As the chief, I'll take full responsibility for whatever happens. Just tell us what to do.
Thank you, everyone. As for what we should do, I'm sure you all remember in the previous combat test, there were still 3 monsters left to defeat.
Yeah. They said they'd already gotten the data they wanted before we could take them down, right?
Exactly. And do you remember the briefing before the operation? About the rules I saw in the user manual? Once all test monsters are defeated, the test will automatically come to an end.
Got it. So we need to go back to the test stage and finish off the last 3 enemies.
This is the best approach given the situation, but I'm sure our enemy won't just leave them there like sitting ducks. They have partial control over the system and will stop at nothing to eliminate us. We're just ordinary officers, while our enemy has far more resources and room for error.
Are you worried, Nagi?
No. It's our enemy who should be worried. Are you hearing this, you shady coward? You're messing with the elites of New Eridu.
Cow. Proceed with the VR test now. The goal is to reset the test stage and eliminate the remaining test monsters. Everyone, are you ready? If you all ready, then everybody say that key phrase together. Take the city, I will. Let me start that. Protect the city, I will come light. On and so forth. I ran back into it.
Huh? Why'd we change places?
It seems the enemy has access permissions to allow them to change the stage environment. Press the attack. There's a test target right up ahead.
Huh. Still bouncing around. Did I miss?
The feel of the strike is fine.
The enemy is tampering with monster data in the background.
Mastermind has gained potential access to the VR system. It can tamper with the individual data of the test. When defeated, the assigned will explode, dealing area damage around them.
Everyone, watch out! These monsters are cheating! Surrender! We're at a disadvantage in a drawn-out battle. Let's go after the target first.
Awesome!
Roger.
Around and around and stop! Incredible! How about this?
Oh, we're going to.
Nagi, I see it! Hey, stop right there! Just don't blink! Look at me!
Taking down cheating enemies? I impress even myself.
I'm enjoying the fight too.
Enemies of Section 6 shall pay. Huh! Avoiding the fight like this. It must be one of the missing test monsters.
Oh, they're like...
Found you. Huh? This old trick?
They're T-posing.
Chief Miyabi, now! There's no hiding instinct. You know how to leave this virtual space. Talk.
You're never leaving.
We're back in the HIA room again!
Whew, I'm exhausted.
Nagi, you did it!
That's the deputy chief for you.
Well done.
It's not over. It's because we still have 2 left. Only 1. I'm guessing each one is like a level, so like... That's just a theory. I see, so this is how we can learn the enemy's. Your judgment proves to be correct. Told you we should listen to. Please don't engage with next time, okay? Hey, I was just raising very respectful counterpoint. So bad, okay? Okay. Next time I definitely follow the deputy chief's orders. Happy now? Thank you everybody for giving me trust. Judging by our reaction, our plan seems to be effective. If anyone's still feeling up to it, then I suggest we strike while the iron is hot. Seize our chance to catch the next runway. Let's do that. The longer we wait, the higher the chance something goes wrong. So then please get ready and let's enter the test environment once again, or once more. After a quick squad is raised, key phrase and attributes.
Do you remember the key phrase to start the test?
Yeah, it was that cool one. To feast on the city's delights. Or something like that.
No, Sokaku. I don't think that was the phrase. It was more like, to shine the light of justice, eliminate all evil.
Oh, they're losing their memory.
Something like that.
that's just the version you wanted, Chief. The correct phrase was, to protect the city, I shall become the light.
It's rare for Asaba to remember such details, especially at work. You can recite the slogan this time.
Wait, so you guys conveniently forgot because you were embarrassed to recite it? Oh, fine, I'll do it. But don't stare at me. It'll make it even more embarrassing. To protect the city, I, Asaba Haramasa, shall become the light.
As soon as he finished speaking, the bizarre data loading noise filled the air. With a mix of resignation and embarrassment, stands awkwardly, a half coming to the pose. An unusually glow suddenly erupts his body as the sharp details of the virtual avatar began to dissolve into pixelated blocks, blending into a bright white hollow. Moments later...
Why isn't the stage activated? Did I mess up the words, Anna?
What?
Why are you all staring at me, Enna? And why are you all so tall, Enna? Wait, why am I talking like this, Enna?
Asaba? Is that you?
What's going on? Is this some kind of prank, Enna? Of course I'm me.
That's strange. Oh, poses more of a question, does it? He turns to face the wall, and the glossy reflection of the door, he sees the ordinary round figure staring back at him.
Harumasa turned into a bamboo.
Hold on. No. Wait. Enna! But why? Where's my body? Is this for real? Did I actually turn into a bamboo, Enna? I mean, sure, my old body wasn't perfect, but these stubby arms and this clumsy body, I'm totally useless now.
Aw, cheer up, Harumasa. You're not useless. You're the best.
Now's really not the time for that, Enna.
It's that person.
The know-it-all intel officer, dragging everyone down with her. Just as planned. My strategy worked. The enemy made a mistake. Pfft, keep deluding yourself. Thanks to your foolishness, those battles gave me all the data I needed to take over this system, and soon to take over you. Your teammate's data model is complete. I've made some small optimizations to it. Soon, he'll be on a fast track to brain death.
What do you want from us?
Didn't I tell you? I want revenge on the invincible Section 6. That archer was the first. Next is the kid, and then the pride of the Hoshimi family. And you, the know-it-all intelligence officer, I'll make sure you're the last one. I want you to watch as your teammates under your leadership walk step by step towards the...
Yeah.
Sukaku?
Don't listen to that ugly loser, Nagi. I don't really understand what it was talking about. But I do know one thing. It was showing its face now because it's panicking.
Hey! Is that why you smashed me through the TV screen, Sokaku? Oh, the screen is back to normal, Enna.
I told you, I'm slowly seizing control of this system. Soon, I will be the god of this world. If I want it restored, it will be restored. And if I want you dead, you will die.
I get it now.
Too bad. It's already too late.
That means you're admitting it yourself. You haven't taken over this system, and you don't have the power to change the rules. It's reassuring to see the rules in the technical manual still apply. If we kill all the test monsters, it will trigger the end of the test. We're heading in the right direction. You've provided me with very useful information.
You think you're so clever. If that's your conclusion, then you're even dumber than I thought. Let's see if you're still smiling the next time we meet.
Oh boy. Ready to begin the test here. Let's see. I had something private to say to everyone. I can guess what we're going to say this time. Here's about so much, but they threatened her about us getting brain death. Really clever, but you'll still be heartbroken after that. So evil. We can't let these bad guys go. The more it wants us to fight, the more we have to fight. But perhaps their place wants us to do. Just like a game of chess, our enemy may be putting several moves in advance. Indeed, we don't have enough intel right now, so we can't tell any possibility. Now, are we still... Can I confess something to all of you? I have never had to miss my judgment. Wow, as number one of the brain death leaderboard, it's really hard for me to hear you say something like that. But Deputy Chief, what looks like you are more than just that? Of course, the intelligence officer for Section 6, and under the playing fights of fantasy, I prefer to base my judgment on the analysis of objective facts. But I worry about everyone. I fear that that Section 6 might get caught up in a mistake I made. What the enemy said, a fear turns to my stomach. The words alone can't attack my confidence. One can't destroy what has never existed. All I know is that the objective intelligence is not changed, or rather, the latest intelligence only my previous hypothesis further. And so I ask you all for trusting. However, I have a small suggestion. What is it? Try as hard as you can not to get involved in combat. All the fighting of you can't fire right now. Which means you'll be alone. Isn't that dangerous? I've enabled safe mode, and the enemy can't like our with any of my data. It's safer for me to fight. I may not like it, but I understand. Thank you. So then let's become light and put down the second run away. Back into the fray.
Hey, you sneaky little creep! Don't run, Nina!
Literally.
Where are the others? Darn it! The path's blocked.
Whoa.
Should we go around, Nina?
Stay calm.
Blocked again! It's a dead ender!
The wall on the left doesn't seem very sturdy. Looks like we can break through it.
There we got
Awesome, and I get the feeling it's trying to lure us in, and
At this point, the only option is to catch up and take it down as fast as possible. Waste of time. Weak spot located.
I don't know why I did that. I tried to counter, but I don't have
Surrender. Mind and body.
Deputy Chief, there's another wall here that can be broken. And
Great. Let's take the shortcut as well.
Get out of the way, Anna! Don't block the path!
Let's make this quick.
one of you
Resistance is futile.
can't count.
Watch your six. Surrender. Resistance is futile. Enemies of Section 6 shall pay. I think I hear it.
Tsukishiro, that's...
Sukaku, Miyabi! Oh no, there's nowhere to go.
Nagi said we can't let the chief's data get stolen so quickly. Leave this to me.
Sokaku is giving it her all, but even so, it won't be enough to hold out for long, Anna. Hey, Tsukishiro? Oh no, Anna. No, Anna.
Nagi!
Yanagi! Forget about me! Get out of there!
I told you your resistance is useless here.
Really? Useless? Hurting people like this. The special monster we're looking for must be you.
Damn it! Tsukishiro Yanagi!
Stage complete.
Into the fray.
I knew trusting you was the right thing to do, Nagi. The second monster is done! Woohoo! We're almost there!
I don't like just sitting here watching while my teammates fight without being able to help. But I'm glad you're okay.
Deputy Chief, now's a good time to act badass, right? Maybe drop a cool line like, I I'm just an office worker. Something to rub it in, Nena.
Technically, I am an office worker, and you've done a great job as a bamboo, Harumasa. Huh? Why has everyone gone quiet?
You! Curse you! A mere intelligence officer messing up my plans!
You again? Seeing us destroy 2 of the test monsters meant you finally had to act? With 1 more to go, your plan is about to fail.
Arrogant as always, intelligence officer. Are you sure your teammates can hold out that long?
I have faith in them. You know nothing of their strength.
You don't need your teammates to teach you how to act cool. You're pretty good at throwing out those cheesy comic book cool lines yourself.
I'm just stating the facts. You've tried manipulating the data, the terrain, the system, and you still can't beat us. I think knowing when to give up is a form of wisdom.
Yeah, I agree with you on this one. Sometimes it is wise to give up.
Oh? It's been a while since I met such a reasonable villain. I might try and get you some special treatment as a prisoner. Maybe a pork cutlet that Tsukaku hasn't already nibbled at?
I mean, giving up on you. If it weren't for your interference, I'd have already dealt with those 3. So I've decided to stop wasting time on you and focus on what's important.
Hold on. What are you planning?
Get out of my world! Stay out of my way!
Wait! Wait!
Miss Tsukishiro? You...
Where am I? Is this?
Mitsukishiro! You're awake! Thank goodness you're back. You're back in the real world.
Oh, interesting. Oh, Deputy Chief, thank the gods at least you managed to wake up. I see the others haven't made it back yet. What am I going to tell you now is very important. Please listen to me very carefully. Okay. My teammates' consciousness are trapped inside the virtual equipment and they are under threat right now. Please call Han yearly and request a cybersecurity support plus a medical team. Before they get here, please block off the entrance and exit of the HIA club and stop anyone from coming or going out. Got it. Don't worry. Do it all up to me. Your civilians, friends of all HIA loyal users of the VR system. And premium. And yes, premium users, thank you all for your support and apologies, but we may need to extend our system today. The career club will reopen once maintenance is complete. We truly apologize for the. Despite the disappointing announcement, the crowd gathered doesn't have much of a reaction. Oh, it's great to everyone staying so calm. By the way, the executive officers follow special education. Section 6 will be resting in the HIA during the maintenance period, so what the heck? I came all the way just to see the executive officers of Section 6. You should have mentioned something this important earlier. What do you mean, by the way? It's your system maintenance that's the real side note here. During the members of Section 6 won't hearing the crowd of the citizens react with We're so sorry. Just apology. In any case, please leave for now and we'll announce later. Thank you for your support. What on earth is going on? Oh, it's okay. Don't worry too much, Belle. I just feel like something's gone haywire. Yes, Section 6 is basically vanished over to the HIA club. Even their scheduled press has been cancelled. There's a huge ruckus in the people expecting about what happened to Section 6. So you're clear too, Belle. Well then, Fairy, please filter the use keywords and keep up to date with all the latest. Keyword Section 6, HIA Club, and yeah. And what that gang of proxies who that school of facing curious appeared behind. That stop. Should we continue? Because I feel like they're wow. Let's continue. After the news on section included, let's cover all the information from selected by Fairy among the individuals from the list. Firstly, Section 6 has been out of the club, plus online reports have been revealed on cybersecurity for both the HIA and NGS arriving at Regent Square. That's what everyone's guessing, but nobody knows what actually happened. I know you would be keen to join all the fun though. Let's go, the car's ready. A little earlier today at the HI Club. Login failed, mission information failed, login. Damn it, I haven't been able to log back in. Ever since the system came out. Tried everything, but even the login link disappeared. Been so long already. I mean, we're all suffering inside there. About it. Did she? Oh, sorry about that. Our backup arrived yet? The professionals beforehand have arrived. They're working on connections so you can the virtual. When I tried logging using the usual link, the system saying authorization. But ever since I've been here, I'm up with whatever the virtual world or the real world. Can't figure out how they're authorized, but I don't create a new connection. I'm worried that I won't be able to log. Can't solve this first. Do our experts have any insight about it? We are working hard. See, for your hard work. We will never. Please don't cry. I'm sorry. Only came by to help us out. Yeah, we've put you all in the seriously. Stop crying. I'm really not very good at handling my workmates' tears. Sorry, just so sad, Chief. Did you hear? I just want out to console all, and they were all the and that they wanted to give their idols. I told them all to go and they passed them on for them, but you know what they said? They wanted to personally handle their idols, but you ever did. Kept everything secret though. Don't let anything out of the bag. You've got the idea that their girls are now on the brink of death. Their negligence. Okay, that's something I really. Oh, your whole explanation just shifted them. GG. Are you to take your anger out on me? Okay, can you hit me? Please rest assured. What you just said has reminded me of something. On a minute, I want to run a quick physical. Oh, of course, sure. They're all under expert medical supervision right now. If you could provide some details about their health, it should be useful and sure. Understanding. Deputy Chief, thank you for all your hard work. Currently in charge of taking, and they've got a few questions I'd like you in advance. As long as it is with care, I'll gladly tell you whenever I know. We received the basic health records history the database. But something went wrong during data and lost the info of the file's orders. I'd like to ask for your help in identifying which of the 3 records belong to the officer based on the description. I'll do my best. The first record, let me see. Impressive. Like it's permanent girl with mobility. Who do you think this file belongs to? Could it be related? Or do you really need for this? This might can't bear the or a mistake. Fine. I think the person is. I had to remember their name. Oh god. Damn my lack of memory. Okay. 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 So, one's guy. That one's the. Oh god. Either 1 or 3. It has to be. I think. Okay, I think I did it right. Okay. Like memory games, bro. What the hell? I didn't ask for this. Okay. Now the second record, it belongs to a male officer. His waist and hips has to be. I think it has to be. So the last, it looks like it belongs to a defined powerful fox. Base sword and has earned the title Void Hunter. Her height is 170 centimeters. That must be with ears included, right? Can't be wrong. Thank you, Chief. Thank you for your cooperation. The data has been fully. Rest assured, we will do anything in our power to prepare for 3 of the Section 6 is the protector of the city, a symbol of security forever. So, Deputy Chief, no matter what, please bring the 3 of them back. I will. You're the only one who can. Can I really do it? Up to them. Breathing. Anyone looking at them with death. Can't imagine the city without you, so I have to back. Just then, a message arrives. The cyber wall fire have successfully restored the connection.
Miss Tsukishiro, the login link has been reestablished, but part of the system is still under the enemy's control. The message authentication information missing keeps popping up, so we can't log in.
I have an idea that might be worth a try.
What's that in your hand? Oh, a new Eridu Guardian badge? That's a really unique design. Is it official hand merchandise?
That's not important. Please take this badge to the specialist team for analysis.
Off.
This is incredible. Wait, do you intend to log into the system wearing this?
It's the missing authentication information, isn't it?
Yes, but it's too risky. Once you log in, you won't be able to activate safe mode. Even the pain feedback protection will be disabled, and it could...
There's something I'd like to confirm.
What is it?
Are the core system rules still in effect? I'm talking about the content in this user guide. This system creates an immersive virtual realm synced with the user's senses. Once all test monsters are defeated, the session will automatically come to an end. According to the specialists, these rules are intact, correct?
Of course! These are the core rules governing the VR system. Our battle with the enemy has always been about gaining control of the system, and they have neither the ability nor the opportunity to alter them.
Great. Then I'm going into the system. My teammates are still out there. Please assist me. I'm counting on you.
That was so moving! I'm going to create a dedicated fan club just for you, and one day I'll make sure everyone in New Eridu is a die-hard fan of Miss Tsukishiro.
It's not
You're thinking out loud again.
No, that's just what I'm saying out loud. My inner thoughts are way more embarrassing. If I were to say them out loud, you'd never look at me the same again, so I'll stop. But since you've made up your mind, I'll give it my all to support you. I swear, as the founder of the Tsukishiro Yanagi fan club. I pray to the founders of Eridu, to Lady Sunbringer, and the leftover noodles from lunch. I pray for the safety of you and everyone in Section 6!
Thank you.
Same way.
I'll make sure they all get back safely.
Looks like the HIA club, but nobody's here. I guess right. It was a valid login method. There's voices outside. I'd better head out and take a look.
Something out of a nightmare.
So this is what nightmares are like.
Wait, Chief, you've never had one?
Apparently not.
No, never. Miyabi's combat data collection progress is at 97%.
Miyabi, there's no time! Please listen to me!
There's no need. Have you already uncovered the enemy's secret?
Yes, Chief.
Miyabi's combat data collection progress is at 98%. You've got a plan to take them down, right?
I do, Chief.
Miyabi's combat data collection progress is at 99%. Then I'll leave it to you. Miyabi's combat data collection progress has reached 100%. Data collection complete. Model construction in progress.
To protect the city, I, Tsukishiro Yanagi, become light. Sorry, everyone. I got here too late.
Nagi!
Leave the rest to me.
The bad guys are here!
It doesn't matter how many cheating monsters show up.
Impressive, Deputy Chief. You're not gonna turn into a Banglu too, and
Waste of time. Weak spot located. What?
The last one, wasn't there like a bit?
If only I had a bamboo-sized sword. I'd like to join the fight too, and
Don't worry, Chief. Leave it to me. Such provocations don't go unanswered. Resistance is futile.
Deputy Chief, Edna, she's coming!
A close call. Surrender.
What the fuck? Do I have to dodge that?
The thing is going to make her move!
We press on.
I wish I could see it too, but really, not visible.
Careful, the enemy's recovered.
Yanagi, the fake is about to strike in a...
Body. Waste of time.
How can you hold him against Miyabi for so long?
Because you're not her. Here.
This world is mine! Here, I can fail countless times, but you can afford a single mistake!
My right hand.
Miyabi?
My right hand. I sprained it earlier, stopping the blade.
It was back then.
It'll lead to subtle changes in my movements. You've always looked after me, after all of us. You're the only one in this world who can capture it.
Thank you, Chief.
Yanagi!
Impossible!
Checkmate.
How'd you manage to dodge? Damn it! Then you're going down with me!
You can go alone.
We're back! Nagi, you did it!
I can finally clock out.
Are you ready?
Yep.
Everyone's been light for so long. It's time to go back to being human.
That's cool. Damn it! It was all because of that bastard intelligence officer. Even if I couldn't destroy your... Can I read this? Well, I'll finish with I started no face. But they're not letting me finish.
Nagi, are you awake? Can you see me?
Your hands are sweaty, Sakaku.
You're finally awake, Nagi! I was so scared! They said your mind used a force that exceeded your physical limits in there, and I thought it might cause your body to go haywire.
I see. I'll steer clear of that power in the virtual world from now on. Noted.
I told you the deputy chief would be all right. How do you feel? Sore all over? Maybe now you can relate to how I feel when I want to take a day off.
I'm glad you're safe and sound too, Asaba. However, I think you're cuter in your Bangbu form.
Deputy chief!
That's great.
First you slap me physically and now you hit me with words? That's just cruel.
Emotionally and physically.
Thanks to you, we're back in the real world, Yanagi. Your strategy worked, as always. Once you're back on your feet, will you help me draft my will?
Now's really not the time for this, Chief. And what's with the will all of a sudden?
In large families like the Hoshimi family, such things must be sorted early.
Oh, though I'm totally overjoyed to witness this reunion, I'm afraid I have to interrupt. Just to be on the safe side, we need to give everyone a quick medical checkup.
Funded by the HIA medical staff, the group underwent a basic health check, followed by a more thorough examination and specialized medical facility. Thankfully, everything was fine. 2 days later, the Section 6 officers opened the hand building.
So, the virus isn't exactly accurate. It's a set of identification codes that aren't inherently dangerous and don't actively emit signals. Their sole purpose is to be detected during a full body scan when the wearer logs into the VR training machine. But when read, it becomes a virus. It opens up a back door, allowing the attacker to hack into the system. Or at least, that's what the tech staff reported.
But, Deputy Chief, how did you know the badge contained this virus?
Looking back, the only distinction between my actions and everyone else was I didn't interact with any fans before the mission started. To ensure all the citizens who trust hand feel at ease, the higher-ups have consistently encouraged officers to treat the fans as kindly as possible. It's only natural everyone wears the gifts sent by the fans.
So that pretty badge was actually something harmful. Oh no, I can't remember who gave it to me. If I could, we could trace it back to them, right?
Don't worry. I've already asked reliable colleagues to follow up.
Could it be an insider within the HIA?
I did have my doubts, but then I thought if an insider wanted to tamper with it, there are plenty of ways more subtle than implanting an identifier code. The most suspicious person, naturally, is the one who has the strongest reason to target Section 6 right now.
Oh, Section 5?
Now isn't the time for internal jokes. Chief, you understand what I'm trying to say, right?
Nullface. We're just one step away from taking down their leader. If they were going to make a desperate move, now would be the time.
Nullface once hacked into the HIA system and potentially gained access to internal intelligence. Furthermore, conducting electronic warfare through hacker groups has always been Nullface's specialty.
Hacker groups. So in other words, the remnants of Nullface, who normally operate independently, are now joining forces?
This is their last stand. To efficiently organize their attack against us, they likely aren't too spread out, making it the perfect opportunity to capture them all in one sweep.
They can't beat us in the real Hollows, so they cheat in the game world? These guys are the worst. So, when are we gonna go after them?
Rather conveniently, the intelligence from our partner department has just arrived. How about we take them down today?
And entire hall. Big squad. Back to this. Well, did you catch up that someone? Section 6 called a press conference claiming that they were taking down Wolf's and file swoop. Yes, the previous rumor had it that Section 6 got into trouble at the HIA club while Hand was nothing about, which sent the rumor mill to an overdrive. Now, the online circulation claims that Section 6 was base the whole time to launch a sneak attack, and Hand's luck response was due to fear of sneak. Everyone's just making my guesses. I mean, it's not like anyone actually was in person. They say Wesley didn't mind the worries of the day. Maybe have one of those drinks tonight. I'm thinking about and Section 6 big bad hollow adventure. It would be fun if we could eliminate our drink, right? Just thinking out loud. It's rare for you to go along with me, so how about to experience that dream now? Got it. The announcer says the HIA's latest VR system updated today, and the experience has advanced again. You curious, Bill? Okay. So, this VR system. You're the leader of the independent investigation. Expect to meet you here. It's just Everyone was once. What happened to our number one? Right, never caused trouble for the police. What are you doing right now? It's causing trouble. Right. Will obey instructions. My apologies. No matter how much I tried to stop them. So I had to set some rules from it. I'm the spokesman responsible for the safety of our questions to jail. Time slips by without noticing you spending your day at the HI club. By the time you return home, it's already late. Fall asleep without even realizing it, possibly because you're exhausted. Can't quit. Not even logged on. I'm gonna end it there because I'm gonna end it there. Next week, I am invested. I was an investor before. Yeah. Awesome. Yeah, I am tired. But yeah, I didn't play much of it. What? I vividly gave everything and see you tomorrow. I was thinking about private, but I will see you tomorrow. Slash hydrate. Bye bye.